Hey boys, good morning. Vampire reporting in. Today we are with more Warhammer 3. Got two campaigns in progress. Ogres with Goldtooth and we got Poxmerks of Nurgle. I don't know why we would say like Nurgle, Poxmerk of Nurgle. Are we gonna get another Nurgle faction? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. This Goldtooth campaign is in the basket, but we have to get achievements. I said I would finish every achievement in Warhammer 3. This is the last game in the series. Yoo-hoo! I hope as they add the Immortal Empires, they're gonna add a bunch of achievements related to the previous factions as well. But they're probably just gonna leave those in Warhammer 2 and 1. You know, I feel like the Immortal Empires should have the most achievements of all the 3 games. Hey guys, hey Glidis. I'm slowly entering vampire mode again. Been up until only like 6 in the morning today. So what is going on here? We have a critical mass here, but we still have to wait for the other souls as well. We got the Soul of Slanesh and Soul of Zinch. We just need Nurgle and Khorne, the easiest ones. Let's check the achievements so we know what we're working towards. It's like the achievements are the primary goal of this campaign, because there's really nothing else to do. So what is missing here so you can see our game plan? This is completed. Playing as the Old Kingdoms, deploy 5 camps in a single campaign. Okay, this is easy one. And playing as the Old Camper, win a single per campaign. And playing as Old Kingdoms, win a single per campaign on a very hard legend difficulty. Okay, these are easy ones. So we just have to enter, and guess we're gonna be rushing so we can get back to a Nurgle campaign, which I'm enjoying. Okay, so we just have to win this campaign. The 5th camp will come anyways. We'll just loosely pay attention to what's going on while we're ending turns. What are we at war with anyways? Greenskins, some Skaven, Poxmerks of Nurgle, some Chaos. Yeah.
One rug. Top to war. Oh, mine. The boss.
Fine.
So where are we going to place our main army for the rifts? I guess it makes sense with Ivory Road and Mounts of Morn. One rift is here and one rift is here. Yeah.
Gracious. The shockingly outbreak.
There's our main army here. I want to add some cavalry, but I'm waiting for the building. And recently we got the Gustadamus here, a fire belly. We can put in the main army. So now we have one of each hero. So we got a hunter, a butcher, and a fire belly. Movement range, increased mobility. Butcher provides replenishment, and fire belly provides scouting. Rogues do have great campaign effects for the army. I like the fire belly is not very critical to the army, but you know, could be situationally good. But more items is always good. All the hunters should get gear anyways. And yeah, we're waiting to get some cavalry here. Building for cavalry is quite expensive, 16,000. And there's nobody at the border to smack here. We can go for that rift to get a little bit more money.
Must feast. Over.
Okay, we got 3 camps in this area, and we can still build not camps, so we need to build 2 more for the achievement. Revocations are static, yes. From my experience in the first 2 campaigns, sometimes, for some reason, they don't always open everywhere. So there's a couple provinces where they don't open, either due to a bug or intentional, so it's not guaranteed to be there every time, because in case you want to prepare. This butcher is gonna go. What is this? Great Maw. Should go with this guy, Drulk Titan Leveler. We'll try to finish this campaign a little bit faster so we can play Nurgle. Ogres are pretty basic stuff, really. Some of the things that is issue with this faction is, like I said, Ramba told him, something issue with mass, especially in the settlement battles, siege battles, which are the most common battles. And if you don't charge, it feels like the units are fighting awkwardly, as the charge is most of the damage. There's something about it. Apparently, according to some people, there is issue with attack animations on Iron Guts and Man-Eaters. What do you feel the strongest faction played so far? Seduce Slaanesh. Their mechanic for disciple armies and seducing units is very strong, and they have the best location. Yeah, the Cybertech spec was the biggest surprise of this faction.
Cleaver ready.
Yeah, so we need to make a game plan so we can speed things up a bit. We decided we're going to just prevent Rift from spawning here. No Rift here or here. And this is fine. So these guys, we're trying to finish up these greenskins here, and there's a scheme to the north as well. There'll be still some battling going on. They recruited quite an army here.
I am the tenderizer.
We have this one in range, but there's no guarantee they will fight us. And then we might get attacked by two armies. We can get away here if that's the case. Currently we have extra Winds of Magic per turn. Not having that attack makes the greenskins a little bit tough in melee if they have an army like this. Especially because we have an average army here. I'll risk the attack here. Okay, they'll fight. Ooh, so they're spamming Biggins and some pigs. The Biggins are really solid infantry, well, the pigs are really nothing special. But if they have a lot and we don't have any answers for them, they can add up a lot of damage as well. Biggins are also nothing special if you can counter them with range, but we can't counter them with range, so it's a grinder. Armies that have a lot of infantry are vulnerable to magic, but our magic reserve is also low. A prediction for this one. We'll be probably stopping expansion, but we'll still be fighting the current enemies, so we can go to the turns a little bit faster. The goal right now is to win the campaign sooner rather than later. Use the nobles to mitigate some damage. The Biggins are good against ogres. But we have a battle skill here for our units. This hunter is the lowest thing here, right? Oh, you can shoot there. Gonna ignore the right flank, so we just go right wing, whatever you wanna call it. We'll just go here.
Ogre Slaughtermaster!
We'll try to get rid of some of the cavalry before we need to fight the main force of the army.
They have no chance! Limb from limb!
Yeah, these guys actually have a very good charge. Yeah, they should go out quickly here. They are overwhelmed.
In the tribe! Guns out, boys! Find them and kill them!
Needs some stuff here. These pigs have some AP damage. Buffing armor doesn't make sense. Doom here, the basic one is fine. We're taking damage, loses this scroll here, but we should probably save it for an ogre unit. The pigs rely on charge. Without charge, they can't really do damage. This is one of the worst units for a prolonged battle in the game. Probably gonna have a lot of biggins here in a pile here. I only want to fight in the trees.
I say pray! I will!
I'm not sure why we even have trappers still in the army since we got saber tusk packs with a hunter. They don't really fit in the army anymore.
Consider it done!
We have a limited power here, but we should still get damage from
Here we go!
Goldtooth.
Take it all!
Not fighting the trees here.
I'm on the move!
Pegs go rampage, they're just gonna die, so we have to pay attention to that.
The cleaver wielder! Carve the meat! When do we eat?
The cavalry is running around.
Yeah! Tribe on the move!
There's a very good flock of doom here. Should probably try to get more of them in the same area.
In my gun! Fresh meat! Reckon so! This way! Take it!
Cavalry's going down. This unit got all over the place for some reason.
Faster, Predator!
Hunter should not be taking damage here.
Rampage this way!
We'll have one more cavalry unit here and there are a guy on the horse.
When do
On the wolf, I mean.
Sure thing!
Mount.
I ain't no gummo! Finding the trail! Cover!
There's a very good flock of doom here.
The meat ritual! Take it all!
There's that cav.
Biggest in the tribe!
Let's engage with these guys.
When
Oh, it seems to be a we need a force to fight here. Just leave this area with characters. Get rid of their cavalry. Probably it was safe for a heal here. No surprise damage here if their cavalry is dead.
I hear it's called! Most prudent! Ogres!
Nobles are basically just to mitigate damage for the real unit, like one of the ogres.
Me! Godmouth's command! Perform the meat rite! Leader of butchers! The meat hook is ready!
Should get us to one of these buffs.
Biggest in the tribe! When supper!
Probably send all the saber tusks to clear that thing there. Have more better attack animations if the enemy is not trying to fight us.
Very sharp!
It should be routed. Maybe we should just use terror here. you stare here.
Take it all! Butcher!
This is all a bunch of food now.
Butcher 'em!
This guy's actually giving them in psychology. Okay, okay, should have used the other thing around. I'd we still get damage here and get win.
When do we eat?
Let's put a little more leadership damage here then.
It means meat!
Yeah, they should route here. There's too many of them fleeing. Bob is keeping them in control. Pull them down so we can eat a lot.
Bring us meat!
Combination of a Flock of Doom and a slow grinder, it's just ideal in Melon. Adults.
Take it all! Cook Master Supreme!
At 30 power here only.
I feel the hunger! Fresh meat!
I think I only told you like 2 times, dolls. It's May, June latest.
The more calls! Nobblers! Rampage!
The goal ends this month, and I have all the money in front of me, and I'm gonna start planning. Also, what is being offered as well. Gonna be a pretty nice PC. And there's too many units in one area. They actually getting just blocked each other.
Off we go!
The orcs do have a VA.
All together!
But there are times where I don't see them using it though. It's possible they're not activated for some reason.
Guts out, boys! Biggest in the tribe!
This is a nice part of battle where the saber tusks deliver a lot with the damage. Students get really good with a hunter in high rank.
Hungry! Looking for meat! Find a meal! Where's me master?
So this one was blocking things. So they would have routed here if they didn't have a Bob here. So Bob helped them here. The Rabble Rouse. I would have routed him with a massacre. They fought a little bit longer because of the Bob. One of the noble trappers got 85 kills, another one has 97 kills. I guess they were chasing the routers. So they're low down. Just their hero now. The pecks are very good for this.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Scotty, you still here after 53 months? Damn. 53 months of Scottish ASMR and easy difficult gameplay. What else? So you can see the nobles did most of the dying here. If we had just ogres, it would be a lot more damage to the ogres. Cavalry did next to nothing here and they had 5 units. Even worse is their lord. Without a spider he feels so useless. 35,000 damage on a slaughter monster. Tensor blades. We'll eat him.
The chop house overflows.
Supervisor. What was the other character?
Slaughtermaster.
The corruption here from, I guess, Nurgle Rift. Not going to risk that.
Hunger cannot slow us. Bring me ingredients.
According to the movement, they can move here and march up to here.
Carve and
Oh, should be fine here. We're just outside of reinforcement range, according to the information the game is showing us. This guy has no route marcher, so this should be reliable.
Slaughtermaster. Meat ritual.
This thing with power are so weak because of it only works when the winds are increasing, not when everything is increasing. Feels like that's just a really bad thing.
This would assist my recipes.
10 armor and 6 leadership for Ogre Bulls, huh? The Ogre Bulls need armor and leadership.
The cook master has new mind.
It could be a spicy spot here, but we can see the movement here. We can see the reinforcement range.
Master. Butcher in chief.
Get some gems here. Just need this one to tier 3. Yeah, will just be there.
I am the tenderer.
And let's see what is going on here.
Moore's command.
What here?
Ogre Slaughtermaster.
Fortress of Vorak. No landmark. Minus 275 growth. Nice. The garrison should be able to handle anything here.
Hunter.
There are not gonna be any rifts here, just see who the hell is from this side. Nobody's taking this helm this whole time, it's very strange. These are allies have taken this mines area.
Corruption's bad. Tyrant of the tribe.
This guy needs to get another 3 ranks for recruitment.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Get him somewhere else.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Maybe we're gonna finish the Winter Regional Scene 2. Most likely not.
Hunter. Seeking game.
This one come from the Rift, and these are the ones that's gonna rebel here.
What? Hold one command.
I enjoyed it myself when I got COVID-19. Now it just lost interest.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Wars chosen.
I could easily continue where we left off. I think it was also in the first Divinity we continued after a long break. Could have been a car teleported. It's very strange. But the AI does teleport around the world. Literally teleport in our area. Look at that. I did see Oracle Substance do the same. Somehow that army has defeated the Ogre army. Wow. Must be some kind of anti-player bias. When it's the other way around, Ogres like can't lose.
Let me think about it. No! You
Need to take this settlement here so we can get a little bit replenished.
I smell quarry.
Minus 10 corruption is actually very nice to have as a name on this campaign, guys. Guys, really shitty names. Probably I should just disband him just because he doesn't have it. That name is that good. What the hell is those things gonna be useful for him as a campaign? Nothing. Nothing, no use.
The Slayer.
Yeah, it doesn't have it either.
Ogre. Butcher. Keep 'em fed.
Yeah, get the replenishment going here.
Ogre tyrant. Hunter. There's no doubt.
Waiting for the cave here.
Ogre tyrant.
Take 5 turns just to get a building out. Why the hell not?
The shockingly obese.
We're fighting in this area here, nobody really. Bunch of rebels here. This gorge got destroyed by it's from looks of it Nurgle guys.
Overtime. Greaser's gout.
We'll wait for the rifts to close.
Butcher. Crush.
Medium casualties, huh? This campaign, hunters feel like they will take forever to level anyways. Less things to manage, the faster we'll finish this campaign. We still have to destroy this faction, the Moonhowlers. Just gonna keep attacking and recruiting Biggins in this area. We have probably like 2 or 3 factions we are fighting against, and then we can just go a little bit faster, I guess. Unless we want to expand more, which we don't in this campaign.
I feel the hunger. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Find him and kill him! Where's the meat? Guns out, boys! Serve the more as one!
Yeah.
Meat!
The range in those towers.
I seek ingredients! Take it all! Embrace the hunger! More guide me! When do we eat? I hear it's called! Chop and cleave! Win supper! In my sights! Cook Master Supreme! Leader of butchers!
So this is getting captured. Get a nice Flock of Doom here, we just need 1 more power.
Yes, me! Perform the meat right! Hunter! Limb from limb! Yeah! Take it all! Ogres! Yes! Scourge of beasts! When do we eat? Carve the meat! Let's go, boys! Seeking slaughter! Serve the ogres! Bring us meat! The position is ours! The meat wants it back!
The meat wants it back.
The tracker!
5 casualties to the tower. They had medium casualties from their army.
It is the Moors' house.
Get some replenishment here. This army apparently is in range, and these guys can reinforce.
You daft kid!
Slaughtermaster.
I'd rather eat a squid!
Yeah, don't take any attrition from chaos.
Bring me ingredients. Consume.
Is that the trait?
Ritual.
Boner meat. These guys destroyed the ogre army without taking really any damage. Nice.
Aptly because I said so.
I haven't managed to get any confederation this campaign. How much stone vermin here?
Leave him alone. No greater rat than me, all will bow.
These guys are at war with the Kislev and some factions in this area, and they still have managed to get an army into our territory.
Butcher in chief.
You're not right, Dad!
Carve and
It doesn't look like they're gonna attack this.
Slaughtermaster.
Will be interesting.
Slaughtermaster. Master Butcher.
Just need to upgrade this to tier 3 and an army can leave that area.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Getting the cavalry building here. Our main army will stay there until then. It's very good.
Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya.
Yeah, lost a region to rebels. Meanwhile, we never seen ogres take any damage from rebels or the chaos armies when we played Kislev. So they might have not besieged that place. Well, looks like another prediction here. Well, like this is gonna be now the common things, just settlement battles, until we get internal chaos again. This is a highly rebellious area. I think we can hold it. When we deal with those greenskins in the south, we can clear this as well. This is a Kislev settlement. A bunch of Hellstriders and 6 minutes. So the one that have spears, 15 anti-large. Settlement looks so good for if you would defend with the Nurgle. Where the barricade is. Monument of the Ogres is crop.
Shall burn.
This on the left side.
I'll smell ya. Where's me master? I ain't no gobbo. We's ogre mates. Hungry. We's ogre mates. Me! I seek challenge! Dazzle them with your skill and slaughter! Let them die with a smile!
Inch avoided. Guess the coward gets hit.
The flame spreads! Rejoice in flame!
They're keeping coward in the back. That is interesting.
Bring us fate! Luncheon! My blood burns! Hungry!
Oh my
Hey, Barak.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Dead! Dead!
Wow, you seen that whip?
Find a meal!
That might actually make the difference there.
Ogres! Eat 'em! Rampage this way! The flames rise! Mournfang Cabaret!
Wow, those whips are delivering here.
This way!
The Hellstriders lose against Ogre Bulls. Do we really have the technology for them?
Mournfang Cabaret! Looking for me! Song of the Firemouse!
Can't hit my own unit there.
Ogres! I'll smell ya! Crush 'em! Win supper! Firemouth priest! Immolate them! Thundering forth! They're dead!
Holy shit, that knockback across those units.
Consider it done. Volcanic fury. One fine cabaret. Calm the bleed. Volcano's mine. Where's me master? When supper?
A wizard here to use the whips to get rid of nobblers, so they just lose many bodies here. Lose enough bodies here as well.
Take it all, child of the volcano.
Maybe I should have had one range unit here.
My blood. Roast them. One fine cabaret.
The unit is alive and it's up to 11. I'll be back with another lord. Ooh, nice Goldtooth for... Man, those towers are such bullshit. Those towers are so full of shit with their range and accuracy. Other than that whip, they little had no damage here. Things cannot fight in mosh pits. Now they're from first hand playing Slash myself. That a lot of shadows. One of them survived, so they'll be back. 4,000 for this battle. Nice.
Let's go.
Well, they might actually not be back. They don't suicide these factions. What the fuck is Nakara doing here? What the hell is this? Why did he come here?
Your greed impresses me.
Ah, because the Goldtooth is their main threat on the other side of the world. I see, I see. So he decided to come here with an army. Uh-huh. Yes, 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 yes. I see, I see. This area is literally suicide for anybody to come here. There's so many buffers, and besides the territories is just massive. We're in the mountains, we don't even live in this wasteland. We're making people here in this wasteland. Yeah, tier 3 will open here next turn. No, yep. This army can go elsewhere. Do smack some of the border factions. Gives us also very good income. Even with the prices have all over the place and trade bugged. Still a nice part of the income.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. They will serve their slaughter, master. Oh, the tyrant knows best. Pull me there. Don't you dare rest.
This is free money while waiting for the cavalry.
We'll devour it all. Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
So the orcs went different way. Looks like this is the last settlement. Mount Gumen might be their capital as well. River Mountain is heavily garrisoned and has currently a nerve rebellion going on.
Us. Ogres, stomp on. Someone's interfering.
Longer term for replenishment there.
Whole world is ours.
This is so bizarre. So bizarre. So they get really shit random big names. Nothing really that fits for the campaign. So there is only one really that fits for the campaign. The waste of the just the gold recruiting this. Just don't even need any heroes.
The over tyrant.
We'll get him if we need to close rifts. Not gonna be any rift here or here. Do the same thing here. Building is tier 3 though. This rift is, has been here for way too long. We have to fight somebody here.
Survivor of the flame trial.
So we can recruit rank 10 Fire Bellow, which is very nice. Fire Bellows have no names, so we don't have to, you know, get trusted by the RNG. Like the Hunters. Both campaign and battle. Seen the same thing with the Oracles of Zinch when they moved in Giselvaria, but since we have to out-declare war, it just caused war. They also had a player focus while even not even knowing we existed. What the? You guys seeing this shit? Our allies lost 2 armies against some trivial forces. That type of player bias is so stupid. This never happened when we played Kislev campaign and the Ogre were our enemies. Never. Not one time.
Too rich to walk.
The fuck, man. So stupid. And this is just some trivial shit as well.
You may touch me only in dreams.
This one gotten out much stronger. We definitely want to close rifts and not get rifts because of those soul grinder armies, right? We don't want to deal with that at all. At all. Fuck that.
Slaughtermaster. Move.
Between here and here, yeah, it's more than manageable. These two will not have any rifts opening. This guy seems to be recruiting quite a lot. This is coming from the Recruitment Mountain. Maybe it was global recruitment.
We ain't happy.
A crude.
There's only a second army coming here, I guess 5 turns later.
All mine. Want everything, tyrant. Tribe Lord.
We're waiting for the cave.
No one ever been greasy.
4,000, they're dead as well, which is nice, and we got another 1,300. Thanks, Nurgle.
Trade Lord. Tribe Stealer. Hold.
Look at this guy got direct at the Yeti Peak. How's the relations going here? Looks like they stabilized a bit. These ones are holding as well.
Obey me. Over tyrants. Greaser's Goldtooth. Mealtime. Come on.
These guys will not suicide like the rebels.
Greasers.
It's a weird behavior.
This obese. Chuck it on my loot pile.
Here, I'm waiting for a cab for this army. It's gonna be in this camp here.
Do what I say. Make sure I don't die, right? Who can I boss around next?
I transferred some of the units that didn't fit this army. The lead belchers and a scrap launcher. I'm waiting for the cavalry. Going for a shock army. We don't need any units that react. Just things get in the way.
Carve and
Have a settlement range. They do have a small army in it. Looks like the one that went around. Should destroy this one here first. It'll take them several turns to get this type of army back. Another one of these. So it looks like global recruitment from their capital. The tier 5 cavalry building is under construction. And the objective is to finish the campaign. We are not going to be expanding. Other than seeing like 2 more units, there's really nothing to see here anymore.
The Cleaver Wielder!
Well, I hit the right side.
Take it all! The ultimate hunter! My next trophy!
Only this unit has a penalty in the forest. What they do. It doesn't show it if it's 3 of them.
Yes! Me!
Let's get rid of the cavalry on the right side.
Hunter! Prey! My cleaver is sharp!
3 cav units, that's enough for Flock of Doom.
Embrace the hunger! Hungry!
The cavalry is the only way they can surprise damage. Once they get spinned, it's just a grinder. We are better than a grinder right now. These units don't have experience, they don't have battle skills, have questionable technology as well, no upgrades, so they just lose. If they had all that, we had no chance.
The hunger noise! The Slaughtermaster! Take it all! Guns out, boys! Rampage this way! Ogres!
Only surprise here is the cats go feral and the suicide.
Slaughtermaster moving! Slaughter them!
Nothing has gone done. A very good Flock of Doom here.
Supreme Buttery!
Have to clear the cavalry on the other side as well.
Pause right
The unit should be dead. Yeah.
My God!
I got a bob here as well.
The more calls! Here we go! I ain't no gobbo! Rampage! The said so! Noblars!
3 cavalry units should send more stuff here.
Overwhelm them! Biggest in the tribe! Limb from limb! Master of butchery!
A little bit of damage in charge, but when the charge is over, they die.
Take it all!
I'm gonna have to send the pegs on those archers. They'll just stink for now.
I feel the hunger! Perform the need right! Hungry! Crusher! Bring us meat!
The hit from the side. I'll actually do this here. More damage.
Biggest in the tribe! Fresh meat!
Only one hunter in the crowd there.
Suits me! Seeking
Oh, look at that. Goblin Great Shaman rank 1, one of the worst and weakest lords on rank 1.
chasing prey! In my sights!
Why the AI even uses that lord as a new recruit? I have no idea. Just like same like zombies, just cripples the faction. It'll be like a difficult thing never to recruit that lord unless it's a leader, then which will progress fast to get a spider.
Cookmaster Supreme! Serve the ogres! Thundering forth! Chop and clave! The quarry is mine! Where's me master?
That's an awesome Flock of Doom.
Serve the ogres!
Bob is trying to protect the Gobo.
These ogre mates! Hunt them down! The ultimate hunter! Master Predator! Find the mill! Scourge of beasts! I
apply a lot of damage here.
My next trophy. Swarm together.
Be a lot of rubber banding here.
Looking for him. When do we eat?
Try to finish them off.
Guts out, boys! The more calls! When do we eat?
How many are here? Again, it's gone. Not gone. Let's check the 120.
Guts out, boys! Take it all! I smell game! The tracker. Thundering forth! Ah!
We're trying to destroy all the units, so we don't have to. We use more movement to chase them. In camp and get closer to our next target.
Hungry!
Their units have to drop below 20% since they lost the battle.
Master! Win supper!
Why this guy's dropping orders?
Biggest in the tribe! The more calls! On it! Me!
They killed the Bob. It looks like they did.
The meat hook is ready! Ogres!
Come on, guys. What the fuck is this? So bad. And the enemy is running over 40 speed.
Guts out, boys!
Guys, I'm disappointed in you. One guy survives, they get a lord, they move at the side, global recruit, 4 turns later, full army. So looks like one unit survived, maybe 2. They did have the extra leadership and defense here because of in camp. Well, Roger's been taking damage here. The cavalry next to useless. Their archers tells you what is OP. We had to be busy with the cavalry, so this is where we apply our focus. Everything else is just getting graded down. That's why the cavalry did nothing. Wow, somehow the other one Didn't survive. 28. What? How does that work? What did it say? 28, right? That is weird. I get nothing. I get nothing. That makes no sense. 40,000 damage on the Lord. Very nice. Yeah. Strange. This guy has gotten quite the experience fighting these greenskins. This is for the Sabertusk specs.
It will harvest many ingredients. Master Butcher. New ingredient.
This is some really impressive movement. The army defeated the ogre army somehow. Yeah, we got their military down now. They do have one more capital, which is probably going to be under siege by the rebels. Probably going to sell it out, actually. The rebels might actually switch in this settlement to annoy us as well. And not the rebels, they're Chaos Incursion. They have slightly different behavior than the rebels. They pick the target and they don't suicide like the rebels. So it's entirely possible that the Nurgle army goes after us, which is gonna push us to the point where we need to replenish returns. And then they get another army in the capital, which is might be tier 5, or this at least tier 4. We just have to defeat this faction, and this side of the map is gonna be smoother. We have one Skaven settlement and 2 Greenskin settlements in this area, and that's it. Nurgle is in the middle, and the mountains are safe. Just waiting for more rifts so we can hit the bear.
Where's me master? Biggest in the tribe.
A lot of mass here so we could push. And if they pile, it's good for us because of Flock of Doom.
The meat is ready. A good recipe. Hungry. Off we go.
Where's the meat? I need to get some meat today. It's a good one. Maybe some kebab salad.
Master Predator. Slaughter them.
That's meat, right?
Ritual. The hunger.
This is good now. We got this near ground to prevent some damage. I like mosh pit fighting as the ogres.
Take it all. Swarm together.
How the hell did it take the cats? No units on that level. Get terrified by the Lord, okay. We get here. That's the long route. The pet funding is bad here. Have to draw a pet.
When do we eat?
We'll get momentum like this while we grind them slowly. Can also just slow them down so they don't disengage from this area. It's a big penalty to speed. These guys are holding this point though.
They die. Butcher them. The more calls! Forswear! Call of the Moor! The possession is ours. The meat wants it back. Perform the heat right.
I have no Bob here, huh? Let's terrify them. Every units are not getting terrified. God damn! Okay, one terror. Come on, well, I want to see another. Second terror. Guess we need to flank there for the other leadership penalty.
Master of butchery! I feel the hunger!
Yeah, we'll capture the city before we rout them.
Fresh
A Fog of Doom here should be enough.
the meat ritual! Fresh meat!
And they're out.
The meat is ready! I smell game!
We actually managed to rout them before we captured the last ink.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
Hesitation, 69 months humping across the wastes. Damn, 69 months. That number makes me feel old. Not young and flexible anymore. Yeah, we have one more city on this faction.
It is the Moors.
The regular army could come this way. Because this city is closer.
Slaughter master.
The curse next. We can't really cast the curse with this much power though. Get more power as well. What is this area here? Blowing, so no bonus to winds. Resources here, there's iron in Recruitment Mountain.
Meat ritual.
We can't even use this without more power. This area doesn't make no sense. This only works if we have power recharge, as the winds are +5 or +10. This recharge system on the winds, the buffs are so trivial. It should work on any buffed winds, like +5. But only works if on the winds buffs, which currently there are none, just blowing, which is +0.
A fine tool of butchery.
'Survivor of the Flame Trial'.
55 factions left. Hey, Konglog. Three more for cavalry units.
The Ivory Road is open to you.
These guys are allied with Goldtooth and their Fulg. They're allied with the Eye Biter and Thunder Guts. Hey, Rumi. The Nurgle are rebels outside. They attack immediately, huh? It's much more stuff here. Rank 15 with some battle seals as well. Looks like I got a skill for Marauders of Slaanesh. I'm not sure tanking them at the entrance is gonna be the best plan here. The Marauders can actually kill Nobblers very effectively. We only have four ogres on foot. Maybe we mosh pit them on the top and hope the whip doesn't kill everybody. Slow them down at the bottom and tank them in the middle with towers. And again, they deployed kind of badly here. I'll put 2 towers on the outer area and then we'll probably just build a tower here.
Fire is life.
When do we eat? Take it all! Hungry! Hungry!
Guys can slow them down a bit. I think we should not hide two there.
I'll smell ya! Where's me master?
Biggest in the tribe! Ogres! Mulfang cavalry!
Over Cavalry has some options outside the settlement as well. Just by time.
Where's ogre mates?
Fire is life! I drank magma and lived. I have nothing to fear from this foe. Mulfang cavalry! Fire is life!
Did hit the character.
Mulfang cavalry!
Create leadership, huh?
Let's go, boys! Dead!
Jesus. That's gonna hit like by a truck. That's demons, by the way. We have no magic attacks. That's this is how it should be, a hard-hitting cavalry there.
Shaman of fire! I seek thundering fall! Looking for me!
We do take damage as well, because they're charging us as well. Those units are pretty fast as well. They're at 54 speed, but it looks like they can keep up with us.
Rampage! Take it all! Song of the fire mouth! Tribe on! Firebelly moving! Follow the Moore's call!
This guy's been holding much longer.
Off we go!
I ain't no gobbo! Consider it done!
Tribe on the move! The flame spreads! Sick! Rest! Here I go! Hungry! Here we go! A new adventure! Oh yes! Incinerate! Me! Chaos! Looking. Immolation! Incineration! Fire! Let's go, boys!
Run for it! Gobblers!
Bring us meat! The glory! Rampage, this way! Hungry! Ah! Yes! Oh my God!
What the leadership hold while moving like that? It was risky moving like that.
All right! Take it all! Find them and kill them!
Flaming footsteps!
Try leeching!
Off we
Rubber
go.
banner down.
Thundering fall! Take it all!
Haven't captured anything yet.
Off we go!
Shaman on fire! Volcanic fury! Fire belly! For the tribe! Wind away!
Why is this unit even still moving here? Cannons are doing good though.
Looking for me! Reckon so!
Serve the ogres!
Ask them to ambush with this unit.
Scalper!
A couple of cannonballs around.
Bullfang cavalry!
They broke through here though.
Child!
I'm gonna get rid of the character.
Bullfang cavalry! Here we go! Let's go, boys!
How is the character still active and not crumbling is beyond me.
Wind supper!
Surrounded like that.
The more calls!
This battle is a little bit pushing, so you have to play it right.
Bullfang cavalry!
This was like just before it got upgraded.
Fire is life! Off I go!
The enemy lost because they haven't gotten any momentum.
Crunch!
They haven't captured any of the supply locations.
Priest of the volcano! Call for me!
Why those ogres running?
I burn!
What the hell?
Bullfang cavalry!
Now when the enemy gets close, it doesn't get built. Because they're out of this unit here and this one taking time to build. It has to be, the enemy has to be out of range.
Cavalry!
Pretty sure the enemies got too close for this thing to go up.
For it!
These Mornfucks did a lot in this battle.
Cavalry!
Your own units as well? Sure. I haven't noticed that. I think the enemy was close enough as well. Because they were here and that unit was routing when we were building this.
I ain't no gobbo! This way! Here we go!
Bang cavalry!
This unit is still alive. I'm not sure we can catch them though. Installation units are pretty fast. Then again, that the one with 28 did survive. Supposed to survive, but this one might. Let's see. Since these are not demons, they don't get banished. Yeah, survived with 26, but that other one with 28 was dead. It's very strange.
No good meat on them.
They have two armies now in this territory. Oh, the rebels actually finished them off. Okay, they do attack everybody, it seems. And the rebels attack here immediately. Unfortunately, we can out-resolve here because the Nurgle army might be close. This is probably going to be the place that will hold Nurgle from moving further south. But before we do this battle, it's time for a short break. Okay, back. Normal beer back or copium? It was normal beer back. 2 hour stream, time for a break, you know. Stretch legs. I think we are depleted our copium reserves playing Warhammer 3. We are only left with those emotes, product uses, and Pepe Laugh. That's all we got now. Waiting for Immortal Empires and hope things get better with 1.2, no copium. Hey Tiny, good evening. You still have some copium? Room 2 stream when? I don't know. We might have it part of the goal for the next Sabaton stream.
Hungry. The more calls. The more calls.
I'll smell ya!
Coming only from two sides here.
When do we eat? Where's me master?
Closest tower to this place. Killing towers are pretty nice, you know. The damage is deceiving because misleading, I guess, because how the projectile works.
Bornfang cavalry. Take it all.
Now this DA has some problem with this bridge.
A celebration of blood and fire!
They make contact with these guys and they get a slaughter, but it's only looks like one unit, unless they are all at the same time.
Immolation! Incineration! Find a meal! Yeah, yeah! Find them and kill them! Let's go, Noblage!
Sponsoring is so low that you can never really avoid that.
I ain't no gobbo.
Hey, Bloomcools. No copium. Copium is out.
Take it all! Shame of the fire! Flaming footsteps!
When do we eat?
Oh, knives. Hey, the damage does adds up the longer they fire.
Priest of the volcano!
Nobles elite now, the cannon fodder of the ogres.
Take it all. Try and meet it. Spear 'em. It's happening.
I wouldn't trust any of that dungeon copium, especially if it comes from royalty. You never know where it was been.
All right.
Leave that for scorn and royalty.
Oh yes. I'll smell ya. Leg it.
It'd be cool if we had this member here.
Ogres!
All together.
Find a meal! I seek challenge! Volcanic fury! Volcano's might! The colossal blood follow the fire!
These firebolts are sometimes so bad.
Adventure!
Radius I feel like should be way higher. And again, you know, the multiplayer esports
We go.
get problematic when the fireball is OP.
Yes! I
I'll spell ya. Swarm together.
Ogre Firebelly! Bless them! Beware the jaw!
At least it's cool that the fireball goes from his staff. He has a little bit better angle.
No good meat on them!
It's like they must be like 12 times where the Kurgan Warband got destroyed. Big migration. Get another camp. And new contracts, let's see. Holy shit, 510, 636, 510, 371. Oh damn! Had some very talented person at the company do this mechanic. Hmm.
Slaughtermaster.
Hopefully this is under siege. I think it's under siege, so they can recruit.
Get it done. Think me fool, fool?
The Slaughtermaster abides.
We're now in Ice Pass as well. They do a clear corruption here.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Gracious always wins. Let's get conquesting!
7 food for that. Obsidian blade.
Over tyrant.
Scouting could be nothing.
Do not believe the slander about me. I am my father's most honorable.
They've allied with the Sons of the Mountain. I don't like that. The Sons of Mountain are allied with Warriors of Chaos. That is so bizarre. Because of their war against northern provinces. I might not act on it ever.
Tyrant.
So it's a possible complication down the road.
Obey me. You
This will make relations with the Sons of the Mountain better.
Got it? That's the ogre's. Most. What? The boss. Consume. Master Butcher.
I don't think they're gonna initiate war considering their enemies. And the northern provinces are rank 1.
Boss of bosses.
Along the final area here. Look at this technology. Treasury reward from contracts plus 10%. So you get 10% more reward from contracts. Oh damn, another 50, 60 and 50 treasury. That is 9% of 1 Ogre Bulls. This is in the last area of technology. Minus 2 corruptional provinces, that's nice. Some hungry ogre souls were born to serve the Great Maw.
No one can stop us now. Ogre tyrant. Tyrant of the tribe.
This place could get attacked now. Let's get a better garrison here. Guys, we'll try to get this province under control. Considering the army is still a bit fresh, we'll get 10 attack.
I am the tenderizer, led by the master of offal, Master Butcher.
Recruitment Mountain does look like it's under siege.
Butcher in chief.
The mountain is part of the Wolflands.
Slaughtermaster.
And not only might be under siege, but they also have armies outside. In Nurglings, 1 Rotflies, 4 Plague Bearers of Nurgle, and 1 Herald of Nurgle. It's now that we actually have some experience with these units.
My cleaver is sharp! When supper! Bring us meat! Off we go! Good plan! Consider it done! For the tribe!
The hunt continues!
Let's go, Noblage! I feel the hunger! Win supper! Muncher! Leader of butchers! Pray! Crush him! Crush him! Bring us meat! Embrace the hunger! Spear him! Bring us meat! Serve the ogre!
These one of those Plague Bearers always have a unique name. Just weird, because there's a lord in the army. Usually the garrison commander is named if there is no lord in the army.
Yes, lead! If I got her, follow the Morse call! Call of the Maw!
My armor and damage.
Where's me master? Master of butchery! Supreme butchery!
More bodies here, so they lose more leadership.
Get on! Laying things on us! Ogre Slaughtermaster!
Yeah, one of those Plague Bearers did 72 kills, must have gotten right into one of the noblers. Mega Shamari asks, do I use better camera mode or do I use any mods at all? No mods at all. Allergic to mods. Hey, Oglum.
Slaughtermaster. March.
But turn of attrition here, huh? We prevent attrition and pop a camp here.
Everyone does what I say.
We do. This was camp number 5 in this campaign, so
Tyrant of the tribe.
it's actually a decent spot here. Probably would have been better here, but this is useful for the moment, so instead of taking attrition, we get replenishment.
They will harvest the meat.
Probably drop the trappers here, considering we got pecks in this army now.
Not but me. Obey the master of slaughter.
How did the Beyond Earth end? It didn't end yet, we have to still finish it. This guy didn't get any items. What do we have here? Let's feed some of this poop. Hellheart. This is a rare item. Forcing this ichor-soaked ruin into the heart of a foul chaos spawn down, the butcher may create a vortex of magical anarchy that beguiles magic-using adversaries. Damn, that's a rare item. Oh damn. Like it's missing like 2 lines of text. 2 abilities. That's the real effect. Put it's in an area. Here's 46 defense, huh? Bull gut. Goes with the bull standard. Heavy-duty gut plate with 2 sharp carving horns jutting out, wrenched from the skull of a mighty cave beast. The ground itself shakes when the bearer makes a bull charge. Plus 20 armor, plus 10 AP damage, and 10% charge bonus. They even realize how offer the charge values on the single entities with the rest of their attack and damage. So bizarre.
Slaughtermaster.
Full standard.
Gracious, the shockingly obese.
It's 40 speed right now. 5. It's weird because it says the bull standard is a weapon, doesn't say it's a ancillary. Lose 10% ward save, but this guy is already very tough. You get 5 more speed. I should visit. What's that?
Boss of bosses. I'm the boss. Consume.
Use a little more meat here. War hunter with a bear pet. Sounds like somebody's childhood.
This would assist my recipes.
This hunter has no gear and we got a stone horn. There's a lot of damage on that one.
tyrant, Greaser's Goldtooth.
Six attack on this guy. We'll put Obsidian Blade here. We want to have our army at the top because we're gonna have to fight those Soul Grinders spam. Guys, 38 armor. Okay, this is 20 armor, 10% words of nice here. Well, he has magical attacks. Sure, why not make it a little bit tougher?
Obey me!
A ward save here, so I'll get some resistances going first. Magical attacks is nice here. Actually, probably even nicer than Obsidian Blade, considering we're gonna be fighting mostly demons in that army.
Tribe Lord.
Attacking magical attacks, yeah, that beats anything there because of physical resistance demons.
Butcher in chief. In charge. Master Butcher.
Survivor of the Flame Trial.
Dealing with this thing here.
Tyrant of the
Did the camp achievement, so we just need achievement now to win the campaign, right?
Ogre Tyrant.
Yes, this one doesn't open, this one will open, so that's good here. Nothing to build here. How big is here? Spend some shekels. Black Fang is here. Nothing to build here. Guess we can get Garrison to 20. We still need 2 souls before the last battle. We'll make sure that we have rifts under control and get those things opened. Also, having this campaign, just win the campaign. Easy. 2 rounds of rifts. Finish the last 2 ogre achievements. They get 2 Nurgle armies there. At least they're under siege.
The loser gets in. Come careless. Must face.
Kurgan Warmer is going to start every turn now. What the hell? They're taking the Red Fortress because of that. They're gonna get a lot of experience and money doing that.
War's chosen.
The faction is so broken. It should literally just spawn 10 times and that's it.
What?
So it doesn't look like these guys are going down.
I am the tenderizer. Biggest gut in the land. Bring me ingredients.
They're being sieged to death.
Ingredients.
There's no way they're gonna win because there's gonna be 2 reinforcements.
Think me fool? Not enough warpstone. Me ritual. Praise thee have a hungry mouth. Prepare the chop house. Oh, master. Bring me fresh noodles.
Like a little corruption here, huh? Install per turn.
Leader of
We'll be able to recruit cavalry next turn.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Nostradamus, rank 11.
Praise the volcano!
This one is done. This one is, you know, getting there. Still not see any rifts. Their camps.
Fine. Who can I boss around next? Obey me or your dinner.
How strong is this camp anyways right now? We have 7 slots. There's a couple of minor factions and complicate diplomacy for us with the Grand Crete, but it's a very low chance. And we're just waiting for our bear meal.
The Ivory Road is open to you.
There's a couple of minor factions that are attacking, but we'll smack them while waiting for the rifts. There's 2 things left in this campaign. Just Just survival battles, really. 2 rifts, and the final battle. Get the achievements and play Nurgle. Wow, they actually raised the city. Kurgan Warband getting destroyed every turn, what the hell?
Moors chosen.
They did head besieged and there was a second army that they reinforced. I guess they didn't sell you out after all.
No! Blame you, you!
This way. We shall feed the Moor.
More.
Master of awful.
Replenishment's good in this army.
The Cook Master has you.
Movement. Should get one of the settlements tier 3 so we close the rift here.
In charge.
Yeah, we can get the cavalry going here.
Obey me.
They also rank 5.
Ogre tyrant.
Ah, because of technology.
I'll eat any challenger. I'm in charge of
This guy can recruit this cavalry at rank 8. They're more for cavalry, these are the crushers.
obey me or your dinner.
The weapons have anti-large, and the regular have shields and more armor, also more defense.
Trade lord, tribe stater.
They here to lower corruption.
Master. Boss of bosses. Slaughtermaster.
We have to destroy these two to take the Kruger Mountain, right? And this area of the map is clear, then it's just this cave in the corner here.
Consume.
Did Shield Wizard end up using Reddit lately? There's a lot of plague bearers. I'm saving 250k shekels, so when Shield Wizard uses his man demand, I can end the stream. Is that like a Marconos reference? Well, Elich, ignore the last end stream request. What? The last one was ended by Marconos and it did not get ignored. Not sure where you're getting that. Marconos was the last to end the stream.
Unite your hungers.
The tracker.
And the stream didn't end like a week or two ago? What are you talking about? I think you're confusing it with something. Feels weird, man, Frodo. Not sure what you're talking about. Every time the end stream was used, the stream ended. You might be confusing it with that end stream is not always available. Depending what we're doing, like Sabaton or special streams. Might be confusing with that. You're mistaken, Frodo. If end stream is not available, they can't even click it. There is nothing to click. Every time end stream was used, stream ended.
The meat is ready.
You've probably seen jokes like Shit Wizard is doing with highlights, stuff like that.
The Slaughtermaster! Cool of the Moor! Fight alone! Impress the Moor!
You got trolled, and you're taking this as a fact.
Right.
Feels bad, man. I have it on my dashboard if the stream gets ended, and I end the stream if it gets ended. So you are incorrect there.
Following the Saints! Scouting! My next trophy! A good recipe!
So something got the shot there.
Hunter! My cleaver is sharp! So, I hunt! Biggest in the Troy! Crunch their skulls! In my guts! Bring us meat! The quarry is mine! These ogre mates! Where's me master? The ultimate hunter! Fresh meat! Call of the Moor! Where's me master? For the tribe! Looking for him! Slaughtermaster moving! Chop and clean!
Not sure what happened there where this guy taking so much damage initially. Maybe it was like a charge reflect. We need to try get rid of this so we can bottleneck these guys.
Perform the bride! Find him and kill him! Let's go, noblesse! The more calls!
Could have been Taunt Spell. Oh, yeah. You're nice catch. Nice catch. But no, it looks like it was Rancid Visitations. Is that overpriced the damage spell?
Hunting! Most prudent. Master of butchery! When do we eat? Take it all! Reckon so! Rampage this way! Looking for me! Over! God's mouth's command! Pray! Shrewd! Embrace the hunger!
It's just some Nurgle incursion army.
There
think there's gonna be much happening in the next rift opening. Just clear those Skaven.
Cookmaster Supreme! Biggest in the tribe! I feel the hunger! Biggest in the
They're so slow dealing damage that these guys are generating more than staking.
crunch their skull!
Wait, over, mate!
In my gut!
What do you guys think about the that last Resident Evil game, The Village?
Scourge of
Thinking of playing that on the birthday stream next month. So you actually in 6 weeks, not next month.
Limb from limb!
Just have to wait for it to be on sale, cause it's still at a very high price for some reason. I know I should have gotten it on the last sale, cause at some point I would have played it. The new Resident Evil games seem pretty good, at least for one playthrough.
Oh, good! Hunt them down!
The start of June.
Hungry!
Been playing horror games pretty much every year on for the birthday stream.
Where's supper? Hunter! The hunger noise! Run for it!
I don't know, maybe CA releases 1.2 patch by then and it turns this into a horror game, so you can play this instead.
I'll smell ya! It's happening!
It is done!
Wait, that Diablo 2 Resurrected is a horror game. We can play that as well.
The hunt continues! Leader of butchers!
Diablo Immortal, it's too scary and nerfy. I played Dead Space games, I played the first one for the first half. Reg banner. A crude yet inspiring patchwork of banners taken from every one of the mortal races the tribe has encountered and subsequently had for dinner. So as an augment in the area plus 4 leadership. Damn. Man, I guess it would have been too much if they added like plus 2 attack on top of it. Just to be, the area is safe now. There's iron here.
Tyrant of the tribe. Bring me ingredients.
Let's see how these guys look like.
They will harvest the meat.
Crusher's Iron Fist.
My recipes will grant them whole. They serve, or they'll be served.
Crusher's Iron Fist, more for cavalry, great weapons, more for Iron Fist. That's one of each.
The master of slaughter.
Another 1k upkeep to the army, but the army is pretty cheap already.
fine tool of butchery. Slaughtermaster.
Click corruption here as well.
Survivor of the flame trial.
These guys are running away.
Rude attempt to subjugate.
Yeah, you can. The end stream is not available during jibber jabbers. I always disable it before starting stream. I get reminders for some of the streams, yeah, from people too. I honored every end stream, you know, people end the stream, sure, we're gonna go play booba games, see you tomorrow. No fun allowed. Shut up, shit wizard. You ended that stream when we started Murati, where everybody was excited for.
Bring me something's leg.
Slaughtermaster.
How long was this going to take? Well, we need to get the anti-crusher building until then.
Tyrant. Now. Obey.
Something strange going on north. Looks like they're on the other side of the wall.
Obey me.
Foolish thing! No!
Consume. March or into the pot. The meat will be warriors today, ingredients tomorrow. Ogre tyrant, grace us this shockingly old place.
Grab all these spells.
Carve and
How many territories do we have? 26. This is all secure here. Just one rebel here and one enemy here, the Skaven, and the Nurgle here.
more's chosen, the more will decree if you're an ally or me for carving as meat ritual.
Treaties with the northern provinces pass over Kurgan is 22. But it is improving.
If it means butchery,
It's all good here. These guys have some serious military. Good ice cord. Rank 420 settlements. Must have been just out of winning against everything. They're at war with some of the factions.
Survivor of the flame trial. Spread the fire.
You want the real Kiselback? What is the real Kislev?
The Ivory Road is open to you.
Emperor clone Kislev. Shit, when the hell did you even play the Mortal Empress last time? Did you play this game the last 3 years of the Warhammer series? Hey there, bro. Yoo-hoo. Okay, waiting for the next wave. Just get buffers around and deter any attackers.
We shall feed the more. Butcher in chief. My butchery parlor.
...2020 was the last time you played the game. God damn.
Tyrant of the tribe. Who can I boss around next? For clan honor. Hold, master. Smart plan, this. I said move!
Man, I'm getting more of these crushers.
Faster!
Me anti-large stuff.
They work for greasers now.
So, crushers, great weapons. Massive damage. 92 charge with 146 weapon strength. He's gonna hit hard as Minotaurs. Probably, possibly actually harder because the charge.
Bosses. The boss. Move your leg meat faster.
Mix of Sieve and Troll War, sure. Yeah. It's definitely, you know, take things you like from various games and make your own game, right? Type of thing. This is Gash Kadrak, yeah, put the thing so that this doesn't open a rift. We'll also close the rift here as well. What is this? Abandoned Skyland Hold. Oh my god, don't look at this. This is giving me brain damage. Put a big red trap here. Yeah. So rift is gonna be here or here.
Guts out, boys! Tyrant of the tribe. Must feast.
Yeah, we're just pretty much waiting for the rift so we can finish the campaign.
A new direction.
Bring me ingredients. Slaughter master.
Nurgle 1 is gonna be longer than this because we missed the first soul. We got the follower we can have fun with for experience. It's taking awful long to siege that place. What the hell are these guys coming from? As remnants? Must have raised one of these places. to corruption. So what is cave another border here? Ooh. This has deteriorated quite a bit. She is really hating the treaties we have with the northern provinces.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Looks like the gifts make the most sense here. Keep it over 30.
My mother would approve.
It's not a big deal if we go to war with her, as long as we're not at war with Zhao Ming. She's basically gonna getting gangbanged in the corner. There's gonna be a shit ton of factions before she even gets close to us. If this gets even further complicated. Yeah, I do have nice trade here, and we want to keep it that way.
Master Butcher.
Up for infantry, let's see what that does. I guess it's gonna be all units that are that have infantry tag in their name. Stonehorn breeding. This enormous woolly beast are notoriously dense even for by ogre standards, and therefore require a bit of encouragement in the breeding department.
With this,
Yes, recruitment. So we have 153 here. This is on monsters infantry. These guys do have some self-preservation, but when they get out, I guess it's done.
Will Shadow's boss.
Armor statue.
I am the tender.
Who did on our border into the left? Did they lose any settlements? I don't really actually want to care about these guys. 3. Looks like they lost 1. Because if we go in those mountains, the Kislev will attack. And we don't want to bother with Kislev at all. We're just mining our mountains, trading ends, making anybody who's close to us, they go hostile.
This would assist my recipes.
This army is ready next turn.
Was chosen. Do what I say.
Demon Stomp is here.
Ogre Tyrant. The boss. Tyrant of the tribe.
Actually fits more here. The north might get attacked by the Zinj. I just get transferred, right? On Summon, this is where we want the rift to open. And Ivory we want the rift to open, so it's at least have 2 chances for the rift in the area. The remaining 2 realms of chaos are the easy ones, Korn and Nurgle.
I'm the boss.
Got 3 armies, and we're just waiting for the rifts to open again. Gonna get also another army, increase the quality, get like 4 elite armies, and just keep expanding. But we're not playing domination here or a long game. We just want to get Fortress Souls victory for the achievement.
Join our next great feast.
The Single Confederation was available this campaign, which was strange. And there's 3 factions with 2 souls. So they're going ahead with the timer. So it looks like 4 makes a lot of sense as the next one. But we should probably take corn last so we get those weapons for our army, right? So we do Nurgle next and corn last.
Meat ritual. Seeking ingredients.
So it needs to drop corruption. They actually disbanded several units while they were sieging this. They over-recruited and they broke.
Carve
And this guy should probably just got us an Uskalok here.
it aids the meat's ritual. All about me. Master of awful. Master Butcher.
Would they would not have meat in the long term.
Widen the door.
Also, let's see if there's a negative trade that still exists.
Leader of the tribe. All mine.
Local province wins is tempestuous, so we get 10 and then at 4 on top of that. So it works in this case. Yeah, Nurgle is coming now that the reefs are closed. There's a massive garrison in that place. I can also send a second army. Literally are the only enemy that has something. Just need to make those Skaven and then enter simulator for the objective.
Tribe Lord. Obey me. I will melt us a path.
They have a Exalt Grade Unclean one. There must have been Confederated one.
I erupt. Moors chosen.
You just must march in here.
Guided by me.
And just give me 10 attack here so we overwhelm them.
Slaughtermaster. They will harvest the meat.
Some anti-large units here.
My recipes will grant them power.
Basically just wait for things to open again.
Get ready to conquer.
Check diplomacy every 2-3 turns. And wait for the next round of rifts. Does look like they're gonna attack here. Ankeves, how's the EA? How's EA? It's been good since Blizzard fucked it up. They're no longer the main boogeyman. The contract system is absolutely horrid. Not only didn't add it to the game, it's like it feels like it was not even tested or anything. It's like the values are off by multiple times, if not by a zero missing. They actually just sacked it.
Ingredients. March. Orange. I expect many new ingredients. I am the tenderized.
Not only it's all out of the way, poor rewards, but it's extremely situational depending on your campaign plan. There's a lot of plague drones considering it's 79.
In fact, consume.
We're trying to please all these minor ogres because it was impossible to confederate for some reason. Almost like it's, there's missing a system where you get to pick the confederate every now and then. Yeah, two factions are gonna cause complications here.
Make ritual.
The Saber Skin guys, for example. They got smacked already. By Fulg. If she cancels one of the three, I feel like it's not manageable to be with her as well. When you look at the situation, it's not like it's gonna cause anything bad here.
Enter.
For the sake of dealing with less, we'll just keep it a little bit higher.
Do what is necessary.
This is going to break soon. It's no big deal as long as Zhao Ming is on our side. Somehow they're taking this city, what the hell? Must have been a confederation. We could just start joining against Kurgan Warband as well. We'll piss off two of the ogres though.
It will harvest many ingredients.
Probably gonna occupy it now since they lost their last settlement. You can see the list of the enemies is getting quite smaller.
What?
We've been trading with Zubar because we joined the war against the Sylvania.
One
And they don't even like us that much, it's unfriendly, but we still manage to trade.
The Celeste.
Ready to defend.
But the Western provinces have recently taken some heavy losses.
this cold.
Look at those armies from Poxmax and Ergo, they don't feel like it's legendary difficulty.
You'll be fine.
Look like just a rebel. And then you look at Kislev, Kislev fucking has like 10 armies. What? But they not reinforceful here. There's something that can be done here, but there's an army in the area, so we don't really care.
Master of awful. Moors.
I'm gonna need to get more meat here. They have 4 plague drones of Nurgle. By the way, I feel like the AI does not really respect their mechanic. They might have what? Built 3 of those buildings? It makes no sense. Probably the worst building to get as you're developing provinces. Sounds like what the AI would do.
When do we eat?
Oh, it's that battlefield. So it looks like I've seen this territory in Elden Ring. There's an entrance to a cave here down here, no doubt. I like this battlefield.
When supper. Ogre Slaughter Master.
We're going to get a avalanche on them.
Then we shall dine upon it.
Consider it done. Where's the meat for the masters?
Serve them all as one. A good recipe for slaughter.
Master Seeker. When do we eat?
My cleaver is sharp.
This way!
I think those Nurglings can deal with that.
The right of slaughter. Biggest in the troll.
It's from the garrison, right? How would they even attack this shit? It's a suicide. Their armies didn't even look proper and they attacked this. Zero self-preservation, really. You can probably go AFK against Nurgle and you're gonna win this battle. Your units just standing where they were. This garrison does have quite a lot of units. Let them get closer to the north, so we'll look at our bottleneck here.
Trapper, killer.
Nobody move, boys. Nobody move.
Killing time. Call of the Maw.
Managed to catch one of the saber specs, apparently the rubber banded down. I didn't even hear the bell. I guess they only have funds for the bells when they make scavenging.
Punch him! Killing time! Meat harvester! Fire is life! Servant of the Maw! Master of victory! The cleaver wielder!
We can give them the more here.
Sure thing! Got magician!
We can give him good.
More command me! Call of the Maw!
36,000 damage.
Fresh meat! Embrace the hunger! When do we eat? I smell game!
It's just a worse version of Foot of Gork. The numbers are identical, by the way.
The meat hook is ready! Chopper of entry! Butcher 'em! All shall burn!
Just need to do another Flock of Doom, they'll start melting.
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Cookmaster Supreme! Leader of butchers! Ogres! Drive easy!
What is the big guy doing? Tickling us, huh?
I feel the hunger! The meat ritual! Perform the meat rite!
Defiable when on the terrain.
Supreme butchery! Maw's right hand!
Army losses where?
Slaughtermaster! Prepare the meat! Leader of butchers! Call of the Maw! The Maw call! Serve the ogres! Off we go! Elf the tribe!
This thing is not even regenerating.
Feel the hunger! Stalker of prey!
I guess they have two lords still. He's been using heals on his characters this whole time.
Ogre Slaughtermaster! Genius! Hunting! Stalking game!
How much on this thing? 7,000.
Master Predator! Suits me! So, I hunt! Embrace the hunger! The tracker! I hunt!
Guess no army losses here for some reason. Finally. Man, this thing did nearly 10,000 damage. There's a brass cleaver as well. Click on the settlement to click on the army. I feel like the recruitment should still be available. One remaining? What? How can a demon remain after getting banished? The game must have ended before it registered a kill. $10,000 treasure for that. Holy shit. Thank you, Nurgle. Come again.
Let the cleaving begin!
And we keep our recruitment. Nice. Those Nuggles are so nice. They give us so much money.
It will harvest many ingredients.
So this put replenished with what, 26%? 17, 24%. It's regeneration and kind of weird. There's a regeneration here, really.
Gracious, this shockingly
This is the Butcher, the Beast still also has it. There's a plague here.
the firebolt's heat.
Corruption is all but almost gone.
Slaughtermaster.
Man, 10 turns just passed like that. It's nice when you're not trying to take over the world.
Listen to what Gracer says.
We're getting attacked from 10 sides. Zhao Ming offers defensive alliance. Not in our best interest right now, as long as we're not at war with, we have relations with Miao Ying. But later on, sure. Contracts available. 510, 510, 510. And look at these objectives, man. This is insanity. It's like the most craziest objective, and the rewards are like nothing. Somebody's going hard on Oracles of Zinch. They still maintain rank 7. Stabilize relations here. We would need to drop. Northern provinces relations.
Carve and grind.
These guys are with the western provinces, but they're on the other side of the world, which is bizarre.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Now is the day of butchery. Slaughtermaster. Bring me ingredients. Tyrant of the tribe.
Hey, Frock. Yeah, it's there could be situational with what you're doing, so not a lot on the other side of the world.
Tribe Lord.
But it's yeah, it's sad. It's like very uninspired and doesn't even fit with the faction. This contracts thing could have been, you know, the whole objective about this campaign, and not you know, every faction with the realms and the bear.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Stop it rotting. Believe it or not, it's not always possible to eat all the available meat in one go. So it's necessary to develop preservation techniques if you don't want to see good food to go to waste. Lowers upkeep on infantry.
Looks after his boys. Carve and grind.
Hugo is coming now. So he's gonna suicide all his armies here. I Biter has declared war on Saber Skin. It's treachery either way, no matter what we pick here. Saber, we should have probably dropped trees with Saber Skin a few turns before.
Greasus likes to keep the smart ones.
Got a lower ability rating now. But they'll should recover in time. This is what's gonna happen now in the long term, because confederations are not happening. We just have to pick sides instead. Yeah, rank 3 right now. Okay, the rest should be stable except the Eye Biter. Because we betrayed him here. Thunderguts didn't like it either, but it seems he's gonna be fine.
Moss up with tyrant. Moors chose.
Saberskin is at war with the western provinces. For some reason. And the western provinces cared about it as well. Well, there's one way to fix this in a way. Now we're breaking traders.
It aids the meat ritual.
Like a three-way thing going on here.
Fire and metal.
Undergod, Sons of the Mountain, Lazarus, and Bloodmaw. These are the ones that we care about. By breaking treaties with that Ogre clan, we make sure this is stable. Yeah, we can't play both sides anymore. This is not gonna work any longer.
Fake.
I crave.
Lazarus and Bloodmaw.
Oh, mine.
The Celestial.
Ready to defend.
He seems to have armies on the other side of the wall.
I despise the cold. Master Butcher. Experimentation is my only master. Butcher in chief. I am the tenderizer.
Can't really attack those guys immediately, but we can go for it. We can go for it eventually.
Slaughter master. Meat ritual.
This one needs a little bit more meat.
Must feast. Do what I say.
They're at war with them because they attacked one of the old clans that they had no business fighting in the first place. And probably because they're not at war with Kislev for some reason. It's been 2 rounds of rifts and they're not at war with Kislev, a Chaos faction. How does that work?
This cold is no fun at
Well, since we are not really playing a domination game or expanding a lot, we got camps in our core territory for economy and recruitment. The extra camps, whatever it's convenient, like to prevent replenishment or get a little bit more military in the area. It would matter more if you were expanding more around.
when the Overtyrant rules all. There'll be
They're supposed to be at war automatically, but they're not for some reason. You see them moving in the realms, they move in the realms as well, and for some reason Nurgle is not at war with Kislev. That's impossible. Something going off with exploration, fog of war, and the spy satellites. They can be at peace. Kislev and demons are at war. Have to be at war. That's how the game works. Chaos factions go to war automatically with order. But for some reason, Nurgle is not at war with Kislev. That's impossible. And they had many opportunities to meet, since it's been this many turns. It looks like a bug.
Race of the volcano! When do we eat? I'll smell ya! Where's me master? Wait, over, mate! Hungry!
I want the units to so it doesn't get closer.
Take it all! Biggest in the tribe!
Fire is life! Volcanoes might!
Doesn't work for AI like that. That's low shit. There's another one of the game systems that's not been respected in the game.
Noblars! Here we go! My blood burns! These ogre mates! I'll smell ya! Swarm together for the masters!
Oh, this looks like just an oversight and bugs. That's what it looks like. I don't think that's intentional. That's just the game is full of this.
Fang cavalry!
Shaman of fire! Carve up!
Maybe a little closer for the dog to it, right?
There's me mark! Ogre fire belly! Hungry!
How's my leadership? These days is closer to 50.
Ogres! In my guts! Born Fang cavalry! Me!
My route might not route 50-50. No, I don't think I can route onto like actually like 20. That's like wavering leadership. Shaking on 30, wavering on 20.
I ain't no gobbo!
What the hell are these guys doing? What were the high points and low points of the last week of Retro Gaming? Devil 2 still has amazing atmosphere.
If I gotta follow the Morse call!
Consolidation 6 is kinda meh.
Find a meal! Looking for me! Let's go, boys! Off we go!
Medieval 2 high point, middle 2 crushing, low point. I have a feeling we would have been playing Medieval 2 longer if it wasn't crashing, but it was the last day. So probably would have been it as well. I'm not surprised people made it prolonged it.
Hungry!
Crush 'em! Ogre fire belly!
Leg it!
We'll have more of these things with future Sabatons. if the limits are reached. You can have sellout streams right now because there's no more Lampars. Those guys managed to fight off a Morpher cavalry as intended. I have no idea where the fuck they're going though.
Hungry helps the tribe find a meal. This way. When do we eat? When do we eat?
So many dropping orders and rubber banding, really.
Yeah.
Half the time you have to pay attention if the unit is going to actually do what you want to do instead of, you know, continuing with the other game plan.
Fang cavalry. Thundering forth.
What the hell are these guys doing? What the hell?
This way. Survivor of fire. Hungry. Child of the volcano.
Oh my
Phil's
god.
been gifted 10 subs, second match. Yoo-hoo.
Shit.
Well, now my leadership is 55, okay? I'm not going out now.
Fang cavalry. Looking for me. Good plan.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Done.
shit.
I like this one has a very slow projectile. That's way too slow. What the hell are they shooting either? This is a terrible tower. Don't build the Ogre third tower. Holy shit, that is so bad.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Make blood. Bring us me.
Als we aan leadership naar de voetjes hier, shit, -5, back to 50-50.
Firemouth's priest.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Cavalry.
Holy shit.
Wind supper. Carve the meat. Quick.
How does the Fireball stack up against other heroes? He's bigger.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Very thick.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Hey
that
Kong.
shit?
Yoo-hoo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, could have been worse if Fu here got one of those gifted subs, then he would have been farming shekels here for nefarious purposes. That would have definitely been -10.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
No good meat on them.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Okay, Clunk Cruiser is gone. What do we have to pay attention for here? Saber Skin have no allies. I bite now.
Oh my god.
Hurry up! I'm
Have you seen
getting
that shit?
hungry.
Holy shit.
You wouldn't. That's why I'm.
And this should be fixed.
Master Butcher. Tyrant.
Let's do one alliances.
Carve and
These guys are allied with the Western provinces. But Corners, he did that on purpose.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Why is Marconis always trying to get some infamy here?
it is. Obey me. Carve and grind.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
No snide comments from him. Yeah, this one is falling apart.
Miao Ying.
She might just expand into these mountains before we finish the campaign if it comes to war.
Fellow Dowie, a great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities, and the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes, show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Love how I open diplomacy and its focus switches.
Chaos reigns.
Dominate.
Welcome. Are you here to fight for us?
$3,000. She has a lot of money, huh?
Very well.
This is not going to hold. This, the treaties might just go away. It doesn't mean she's gonna fight us. Look at this, how he switches immediately when we open diplomacy. I think it's working bizarrely. Bizarrely.
Slaughtermaster. It will harvest many ingredients.
I need to make sure we got growth here.
Sort it out.
It doesn't even have enough growth. Gonna be some time before the next stage.
Slaughtermaster. Grace us the shockingly obese. My plan I'll pick my teeth in your bloody bones.
Kislev expects only absolute supplication will save your life. Yes, mommy. If we refuse that, she would have declared war. What the fuck are you doing here, man?
Could never betray Nurgle.
What the hell is this, man? Like, what the hell are your armies? You idiot, you're outnumbered like 3 times here. Why are they coming here, man? Should just get some food for this army, get that food building maybe, well, because we're gonna be just garrisoning. This is the garrison arm. These are the Morpho Cavalry grade weapons. We got 30 anti-large.
Take it all. Guts out, boys. Wind supper. Survivor of fire. Cavalry. Possessor.
I'm gonna ignore the left side a bit.
The recipes I shall concoct with their corpses. Bring them to me. Fresh meat. It can the meat.
See how hard these guys can hit Exalted Plague Bearers.
When supper. Warfare cavalry.
The downhill as well.
Cavalry.
Bad, not bad.
Ogres. Wolf said so. When do we eat? Munch 'em. Crush 'em. Killing time. Me. Cavalry. Slaughtermaster moving. Perform the meat right. Killing time.
Army is too slow to respawn wherever we send extra stuff.
I ain't no gobbo. Let's go, Noblar. Mournfang cavalry. Biggest in the
And these guys with the large units are.
We's ogre mates. In my guts. Call of the Maw. Fire mouth priest. The flames rise. Iron fists. Carve the meat. Master of victory. Embrace the hunger.
Send all their armies here. Home the roof's closed.
Butcher moving. When supper. Bullfang cavalry. Supreme butchery. Devour him. I'll smell ya. tribe! Eat 'em! Rampage this way! Crush 'em!
Weird to see wavering Forsaken.
Boys!
When do we eat? The quarry is mine! Honey!
Me! Me!
These guys do pretty good against large.
Biggest in the tribe!
Rushers are even stronger than these guys.
Crush 'em! Wind supper! The meat hook is ready! Cook Master Supreme! Ogres! Wind supper! Wait, hold on, mates! The more calls! Ogres!
He's sealing a lot.
The hunger gnaws! The meat ritual!
We have so much numbers here, we don't even care how they engage this, because we just got us in this place. Like we're gonna be moving forward.
Cavalry! Aeon!
We lost Victor, nearly had us. I lost another 10 units. Empiric. She just says, "Good job, Belich, sir. You beat the odds." Thank you. Another 7,500 plus 3,500. Was that Soul Skull Plucker? This heavy spiked metal gauntlet was originally worn by Big Ugly Skull Plucker, who had a particular dislike for elves and enjoyed nothing more than using it to twist off their girly little heads. Melee attack +1, weapon strength +10%, and armor piercing weapon damage +1. Yeah, I'm feeling targeted here, so I'm not gonna comment on this one any further.
The Cook Master has new might.
More units for this army, but this army should get some food. Doesn't look like 2 food per turn here. Get a building for food here. These people have 2 regions. We need to wait some times. We were talking about this for the treachery.
Tyrant of the tribe. Slaughtermaster. I am the tenderizer. All are but me. My recipes will grant them power. They serve, or they'll be served. Carve and grind.
We're not gonna be long for here. 2 turns. Yeah. Gonna be the Antari building here.
Trouble's brewing.
Gonna grow here so I can get tier 3 the same, for same reason.
The Ivory Road is open to you.
Okay. This is the end of relations with Miao Ying. She's gonna go hostile now. There's too many factions that dislike the northern provinces, and we, since the north and the western provinces are disliking each other, which is bizarre.
The tome flickers to life. Fates will clash. Urson will roar again. The power it shall unleash will see more rifts open. Be wary of demons escaping these portals. However, they also present an opportunity to slip into the realm of chaos.
Should happen in the next 9 turns. Western provinces lost all military. Somehow the northern provinces is both manning the wall, attacking on the side of the wall, and fighting this faction all at the same time. Like, what the fuck? We need to get a big army to Blood Peak. Guess that guy can go there.
Ogre tyrant! I'm in charge at last! Obey me or your dinner.
Pay him or your dinner.
Do what I say. More meat for my grinder.
Guys have more defense and shields. Okay, I like those. Get another army, just in case they consider crossing the mountains.
I will make your flesh writhe and boil with unspeakable infection. My poxes will slough the skin from your bones.
Does look like they'll be just coming to this area. There are 27 regions.
Slaughtermaster.
So it only works with the local armies.
Consume.
The rift is opening here, so we just need to get a hero here, right?
Biggest gut in the land. Who can I boss around next? I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
This province is fine. This province is fine. Here and here.
Hunter.
I have to go to Nurgle's realm and Korn's realm.
You're all right, despite your lack of a gut.
Seen the rifts open at earliest like 2 turns after the roar. Latest 9 turns.
Master Butcher. Moors chosen. Graceless, the shockingly obese. Tyrant of the tribe. Butcher in chief.
One more turn for the plague there. Thing changed here.
Meat ritual. Don't worry about the meat hooks. They're not for you. Michael.
Looks like because we no longer have a treaty with Miao Ying.
Sacred.
War unceasing.
He could possibly work with Ice Court. Quite a lot of effort though.
Obey me.
Marauders all.
The spoilers come. I have stepped into the realm of chaos and returned. There is not the fates agree.
You guys are allied with the Kurgan Warband.
Now,
Waiting for the rift, next rift to open. Mercenary Tithe. A portion of payment extracted for services rendered to others is always sent home. It's just respectful. Treasure reward from contracts plus 10%.
look what I got for you.
That's one of the late technologies, by the way.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. Do what I say.
Care about the harpoon launcher.
You've proven yourself useful to the over-tyrant.
There's a military alliance with Lazarks. It looks like he's getting overrun by the Miao Ying. Miao Ying might be expanding towards us to declare war. It's 2 turns now.
One slaughtermaster's ingredient is another slaughtermaster's ally.
Thundergut's rank 12. Mountain is rank 13. Lazark's rank 9. What the hell? Looks like Western provinces just disappeared in a few turns.
Brave.
Miao Ying must have a ridiculous military.
Let's not allow pleasantries to as my siblings would do.
Let's side with the winning side. Here's screw the other one. They want to fight, we'll smack them. We'll side with a busted Cathay faction. They seem to have crazy bonuses. They've been disliking each other from the start.
Carve and explain yourself. It aids the meat ritual.
It's easier to fight these minor factions and fight train of armies from Cathay for the rest of the campaign.
Miao Ying. Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you. An acceptable.
Yeah, hopefully she doesn't break the rest of the stuff before this goes up. We'll please her and fuck with everybody else. Anybody wants to fight, we'll fight them.
I squeak in the names of Ursun, Salyak, Daj, and Tor. I condemn you. All Kislev thanks you.
Try to get the good side on Tsarina as well. Avoid the biggest power in the game, Ice Court and the Northern Provinces. The amount of armies these two factions can have in the next 50 turns, it's more than the rest of the factions together.
Born! I speak for Kislev, the single most important kingdom of this world. It suits my purposes.
Yeah.
I am the tenderizer. My plan.
All these factions could easily go hostile now. That doesn't mean it's gonna lead to war.
Trade lord.
If it does, we'll just fight them.
Old master.
Ice Court and the Northern Province are the strongest faction in the game right now.
Problems
Other than
come
us.
from my gut.
There's a bunch of these PCN factions that don't really matter anymore.
Old master.
This guy just melted in like 5 turns. Literally disappeared.
They are one.
Zhao Meng,
Tyrant. The boss.
fire and metal.
Carve and grind.
The motherland has endured much. It can withstand you. I will make it so.
Trying to avoid this. Also, make everybody happier in the West, I think. So they're not military allies. I don't think both can be avoided. The ice core is probably going to be a little war. Just plans to close the rifts here.
Survivor of the flame trial.
This province should get some meat going. Be running out.
Slaughtermaster. I got a hunger on, and you.
Yeah.
They will harvest the meat. Obey the master of slaughter.
Here's wars here.
The over-tyrant. This'll bring me spoils. Pull me there. Tyrant.
Just a little bit more garrison in this area. Now we had to switch sides here from all those bunch of minor factions to the main powers.
Today you, tomorrow.
Like it, obviously the Ice Court and the Northern provinces have some busted bonuses when you're playing this faction. Or general other factions, as long as you're a potential enemy for them. The bonuses seem busted.
The boss.
Those are the factions you want to work with.
Greaser's Goldtooth. Find me a feast. Tyrant of the tribe. If it means butchery. March or into the pot. Bring me ingredients. Oh, mine. Keep moving. Or else.
Or else.
Obey me. Want everything.
Okay, our relations are recovering slowly. It's just being dumpstered right now.
None shall question.
I crave.
Oh my. Incha, thou darest. Morse chosen.
I stand. Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
You see how the tables turn fast with the right moves. She would have sent a train of armies on us probably within 10 turns. Those camps are safe there, and it's for economic reasons as well.
The motherland has endured much. It can withstand you.
So it costs too much. It's going towards positive. I need her to change priorities.
Know that I can freeze your blood with but a thought. For the motherland.
The girls are the scariest in this campaign, the Catherine and Miao Ying. Those two wars avoided, the finish will be smooth. The moment we started working together with both northern and western provinces, they went hostile to each other. And it made the things a little bit more complicated, but as you can see, you can turn things around.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
So, the Mountain Eaters have declared war on us. Okay. I know how to smack between the rounds. We didn't have anybody to smack at this point.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
Okay, third round of rifts.
Biggest gut in
This one is off by 1 turn. We are prepared here. For some reason this one didn't open. You can see it's not consistent. Got to close these two. Yeah. It's still opened 100%.
boss of bosses. Take it! There's no gut bigger. Move your leg meat. I'm on the move.
We're entering the land of the Plague Lord. It's gonna be our third soul.
The land of the Plague Lord. Be cautious where you step in this putrid domain. Nurgle's realm is a garden of bloated flora and fauna, desperate to spread their infected spores. And at its center lies the mansion of the Plague Lord, the great sagging edifice where Nurgle himself works to concoct his greatest poxes. Guarding the mansion's gates is the Gardener, the favored demon prince of Nurgle. Destroy him to claim his soul.
I spied the mansion and the one that lived within. And I decay, and I withered.
We gotta visit the Great Tree and then go to the mansion.
Gracious.
There's a tradition in this place. Our armies are solid.
Alone. All well, in fact.
Our movement is also incredible as well. I'll take the 10 attack buff, might allow us to auto-resolve the battle. 10 attack buff also makes things very one-sided in melee fights.
The exile. Pursue the quarry.
We're at war with these guys here. They do have quite an army here.
The boss. Biggest room's mine.
it.
Ready to defend.
60 relations with her.
They are one.
-8 with Catherine.
Tyrant.
Darkness come. Master Butcher.
A lot of this is gonna turn on us, but these are minor factions compared to the superpowers. Even if we lose half our territories, it doesn't matter.
Tyrant. Moors chosen. I am the tenderizer. I expect many new ingredients. Butcher in chief.
Butcher-in-Chief.
March on for the moor.
The Elder Soul was pretty poor for us, but the replenishment is very good. This one didn't open for some reason.
Master.
There's only one rift here, and this one is actually in this province. Oh, that's pretty much it other than this one here. So, wow.
Beast killer. Seeking.
I'm gonna risk it with this one. Let's get a hunter here to close it.
Hunter. It's gonna kick off soon. Oh, mine.
Ogre Fire Lily.
Wandering hunter.
Yeah. So Karak will get attacked by the Mountain Eaters.
One in charge round here.
The meat harvesters belong to me.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
They have what, two regions here, maybe a camp.
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
I guess I have only one region. Most of the ogres were siding more with Zhao Ming than Miao Ying. That's why a lot of them are in better relations with us now, because we sided with Miao Ying in the end. Since Zhao Ming has just disappeared, poofed. He's down to like a couple regions. This guy's gonna go hostile as well.
Storm Dragon.
Obey.
Favored.
Born to
Miao Ying.
72.
Mistress of Ice.
This one is at 0.
All Kislev stands united beneath my rule. Know this. Fear this.
This one gives us 2 points.
Ready to defend.
Is that non-aggression so tough to get now? It's probably because of reliability.
The boss.
A couple of these ogres do have some military, so it's gonna be from all sides, really. But we have to wait them to make the first move, otherwise we're just gonna start reliability raiding.
Ogre Hunter. Slaughtermaster. The more guides us. Leader of the tribe. Let's have a look. I'm the boss.
We can, I guess we can check exact reason.
I stand
Maybe because she
only
broke it
in the
recently.
Celestial Emperor's favor.
Recently signed treaties. She did broke the non-aggression recently. And we switched our relations back to get to positive.
In charge. Move it. Ain't gonna happen. Boss's orders.
Blood Moss could attack here as well.
Get it done. All mine. Do what I say. I smell quarry. The exile.
That one is good on this side.
Ogre Violet.
Just this one and this one here.
I am the tenderizer. A fine
Hey, Manuel.
tool of butchery.
Taken by the Eye Biter. Don't like that we have trees with the Fulg. What about the Fulg traders then? These guys have a much weaker military than these guys. We might avoid something if we break with this, because Thunderguts and Eyebiter are larger.
Pretty sure I'm gonna end up.
There's gonna be complications here anyways, because there's a bunch of these clans.
What I want.
We switched sides with on the Katay factions. Yeah, this makes the Eyebiter and Thunderguts. Thunderguts don't really care, but the Eyebiter cared a little bit more. Looks like half of this will attack. Now the northern provinces don't like to be broken with the Fulg.
Favored daughter.
Can she trade with Fulg? You can see this complication with all these Ogre Kingdoms and two Grand Katay factions. It's literally Pepe Meltdown, keep track of all of it. But Fulg is gonna get overrun here by two other major club factions. This is all happening because pretty much there's no confederations going on. There's no systems to confederate, and they didn't want to confederate. So everybody just traded and allied with everybody. There's like 3 different parties. As long as you avoid a war with Grand Katay and Kislev in this campaign, you're fine. Doesn't matter if you find the other factions. But we can just make anybody, just gonna take longer. Warpstone Rub. Applying Warpstone to stakes before cooking them keeps the number of mutations down. Lowers chance of spreading plague and lowers attrition from chaos, undivided corruption, chaos waste attrition.
Greasus looks after his boys.
It's end turn and we haven't even moved this one. Terrible. Look at this.
Oh, the tyrant knows best. Mealtime. Smart plan, this.
Oh, they do have big armies here, 20 units. Red unclean ones. It's a melee grinder. Okay, before we do this battle, I'm gonna get a food break. I'll see you guys when I get back. Get back, boys. See how these crushers look and feel in battle. Looks like they can do a lot of damage. 166 weapons standing on 60 on 12 guys with the 30 large 92 charge. I'm gonna have to go through a couple of these Nurgle armies. Thank you, Bloom. Cool cinema, Dave. We need 2 more souls on the Goldtooth campaign, and then we can do the Fortress Souls battle for the end of campaign. The only achievement I need with the ogres now is just to win the campaign. So that's the objective here. When that is done, we'll continue the Nurgle campaign. %, damage. Range damage though. But these are the Crushers great weapons. That's a muscle cavalry unit. Well, they do have a flank here. Let's see how it goes.
Form a tribe. Ogre Butcher. Huddle, boys. Win supper. Become a wall of meat. Tracker, trapper, killer. Fire belly moving. You know why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us. The quarry is mine.
One of these great unclean ones.
Suits me. Crushers!
Crushers have 83 speed. Bad.
Beat, beat, beat! Crushers!
Let's crush their cavalry.
I see.
Much contact damage.
Crushers! Ogres! Crushers! Iron guts!
Missing bottom bar of the thingy.
The old tyrant, eternal. Crushers!
They are definitely doing high damage.
Ogres! If I gotta carve the beast! Ogres attack! Ogres! Stalker of prey!
Let's debuff their attack.
The right of slaughter! Ogres!
They can still have a rank 7 thing.
Guns out, boys!
Battle skill.
My sights! Hunt them down! Iron guts! Devour them! The strongest! The fattest!
Mealtime!
Definitely high damage.
Biggest in the tribe! Look up magic! Hungry! Let's go, boys! Bring up me! Crushers! Yeah! Noise! Hunger! Behold!
With the 24 defense buff. Long duration.
Crushers!
This one has been smacked by two great unclean ones and a lord.
When do we eat? When do we eat? Fattest, strongest, richest, guided by hunger. Smash them to pulp. Crushers!
Not many casualties here. They get stomped by large units.
Bring us meat. The more calls, the more calls. Oh, God, butcher! God, magician!
Wow, they haven't even killed a single guy. Damn. Oh, they have medium losses on auto resolve. I didn't even pay attention that I'm not gonna get killed here, like 0 casualties just happened. It's like Nuggles Realm, the worst thing is attrition, right? I want to do Slash one first. The Slash armor actually do damage. Zero replenishment.
Gracious, the shockingly outweighs.
Have some really nice movement here. The fact the whole army gets 10 attack is also amazing. Especially on high damage units.
That's why I'm in charge.
Nobles have a number of practical applications, including healing and revitalizing the Ogre Tyrant when taken as a snake on the move. Generation and melee.
Looks valuable, I'll have it.
Gonna be good until large against soul grinders. Generation, he doesn't really need healing potion anymore.
Boss of bosses.
Okay, we're on camp. We have so much movement that we can actually make a move like this and still in camp.
Slaughtermaster. Ogre Slaughtermaster.
We're gonna be at war with a couple of these minor factions. A couple are sided with the northern provinces, a couple are sided with the western provinces. And then a couple of them working against the other guys.
Creature says you'll be.
There's like 3 different sides here. Oh, the northern provinces went under the leg of the Plague Lord. Same land as we are. It's actually convenient. Because we are slightly ahead right now.
Hold, master. Don't you dare rest. Over.
I allow it.
She enters here with only 17 units as well. A single battle skill. Winning everything now to dissolve. Goddamn.
Must feast.
You can see the attrition isn't really anything because this armies in this area can do shit to us.
Oh, mine.
None shall question.
Storm Dragon.
Obey. I was chosen.
Yeah, most of these are going hostile now. Legion of Chaos is nearly destroyed.
Supreme
Wow.
champion.
Zubar is rank 7. We need to join some of their wars. They're military allies with the Ice Court. So we now have to think about both Zubar and Ice Court.
Ice Queen of Kislev, speak, brute. I have little patience for base instincts.
We could get trade here.
Your sensibility surprises me.
Yeah. Potential enemy to potential friend. 31 settlements. What the hell just happened, man? They had like 20 settlements a few turns ago, now 31. Did they confederate the other guy? Was also winning against everything. This is why we don't want to mess with the girls. 25 and 31. There's some OP buffs. They seem to can't lose. They just out to win against everything.
Favored daughter.
It is with Bloodmaw and the Sound of the Mountain. Sons of the Mountain. We have to drop this with Bloodmaw as well. Bloodmaw will start dropping this with us anyways.
That's it. My tribe will tell you
That's what I want.
I stand apart. The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible. Oh, so you do have intelligence.
We did make a peace with them like 4 turns ago, so we lost our ability rating here. With the lower ability rating, diplomacy is going to be less reliable. Especially treaties that are currently holding.
Kislev.
Look at the list of the enemies here, and it's not the Poxmix from Nurgle is not on this list. Well, hopefully those two hold. It's not really critical if we go to war with everybody. Just you know, we can finish it faster the other way around.
The boys are angry. Ogre Hunt, tyrant of the tribe. Who can I boss around next?
More meat for my grinder.
We have an army here in case it comes to conflict.
Slaughtermaster. Hunger guides.
This is the last rift in this area.
We shall feed the more.
The one rifts open because of the those armies from the soul grinders.
If it means butchery. It aids the meat's ritual.
You have to send one army around.
Ogres, stomp on. Carve and grind. The cook master has you.
There's almost tomorrow. We have one army for this area that can move from two sides. And we'll just have to have an army here while one is moving in between, depending.
Ogre Firebelly.
Seems to be not caring about this settlement because of a large garrison.
Tyrant of
We'll make sure it stays like that.
March.
These guys have 3 settlements here. We can expect wars with more, especially now since we have ruined rebel trading again. We have made peace with those guys a few turns ago.
Slaughtermaster.
So we're doing our best to avoid war with northern provinces, Miao Ying and the Ice Court, Serena Catherine. Those would be the serious grinder enemies.
To find out how I became tyrant.
All these minor factions, even if they take a couple of settlements, they can really challenge our real armies. Something within. You feel the worms wriggling under your skin, climbing up your spine and feeding on your brain. And this is only minus 8% speed and 5% defense for the army. Only that. And you know, the text makes it sound so much worse. Okay, Zubar and Ice Court looks like friendly enough now.
Mistress of
But we still have to recover ability rating for this to be
Let us discuss stately affairs.
possible. Yeah, we have some negative because of that.
Born to rule.
What? Make your proposal. My longbeards grumble, so make it quick.
Ice Queen of Kislev. Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
She would want 20,000 as well. This looks stable.
None shall question
This
me.
looks like stable. The Zubar could cancel the treaty because of low relations.
Time.
Nothing we can do about it right now because of low ability.
Time.
Unfortunate, but that's the situation.
Master Butcher.
And this one is good. You can see who the superpowers are. Northern Province and Ice Court. Even though we are literally the strongest faction, because we are also on the top.
I'm the boss. Move.
Should have cleared that camp, right? Seem to be going around against some of the weaker settlements.
More's chosen. Seeking ingredients.
This army could do just what we need here. These guys are hostile now, so we have to consider these territories also under threat. There's no growth here, so this one has to be like this. Wolflands. And we close that one.
Someone better keep us sweet.
They'll attack this if we don't fortify. This place as well. Because they're no longer allies, they're now our future enemies.
Tribe stepper. Old master. Smart plan, this. If it moves,
Looks like she must be also going for the Great Tree. Or she's going for the other side. Get her one turn ahead here.
Master Butcher. Survivor of the
This army is very strong here. Boxmakers in the Corn's realm. We surprisingly avoided conflict with Kislev so far. If I didn't mess up relations again, we'd have probably had recovered relations and gotten good treaties with both Kislev, Zubar, and the northern provinces. Prediction, ogre casualties, blue under 10, red 10 or more. Last battle against these guys was 0. How the fuck happened 0? I have no idea, but it happened. They get much more attack when they get veterans. It's 7 attack. And they get attack and speed down. 90 speed with 69 attack, they'll get 71 attack. And this is a really high offense unit.
Form a tribe. Become a wall of meat. Huddle, boys. Form a tribe. Look after your own guts. Fattest, strongest, richest. This way. Sure thing. Scouting.
This is the projectile.
Rhesus, Goldtooth.
Underestimated their desire to move forward.
Daughter of prey. The hunt continues. I am legend. Ingenious. The more calls. Get it done. Off we go. guts.
It's the charge here.
Crunch their skulls. Great
Slow their attack.
meat ritual.
Wow, those guys just poofed.
Here we go.
There was a unit here? What the hell?
Take it all.
We gave these guys 30 anti-large.
The more of slaughter. Iron guts. Gnawing hunger. The ultimate predator. I want it all. All of the more. The quarry is
I
mine.
think it was an occasion last time because Grizzlies had one of the big ones locked.
I smell game. Devour them. The strongest. The fattest.
We don't even have resistance on these guys, and we have some depth defense penalty this time. They're barely taking damage.
Butcher. The cut magic. Muncher. The whole master. In my gut. Gush out, boys.
One casualty that was towards the end as well. Looks like one of the Crushers got focused by their lord. Crushers are the ones that are most resistant to the attrition, so doesn't matter, they're just gonna replenish as we move around this place. And the Crushers can do so much damage in a short time, as for a melee unit. Getting so much money experience from Nurgle troops. It looks like Miao Ying has to also go towards here.
Old master makes time for you.
These guys might just defend their settlement here because of the proximity. Because of the not much distance. Wow. There's even one for the lower Crusher's upkeep. Looking after colossal lumbering Renoxen is often just a matter of moving out of the way quickly enough to avoid a goring. Wanna battle with a Crusher unit, 30% lower upkeep on Crushers. You wanna have like 4 or 6 Crushers in the army.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Too rich to want.
Seeing what this army has is quite cheap.
Come on, faster.
Yeah.
Everything we find is mine.
We visit the tree. We have this buff now for 20 turns. And now we can do the final battle. I mean the battle here.
What alone ogres?
It looks like it finishes your movement. I guess you can open march while you're in there.
Pull me there.
It is worth.
What the hell is this, man? What the fuck are you doing, you crazy bitch here? What the shit? Like, she enters with this and she's not even encamping or anything. I bet she's just gonna keep out winning here. I better see her army destroyed. What the fuck? I mean, look at this. She has a peasant horseman in the army, peasant archers. Look at this army, man.
Not
Like, what the fuck? He's approaching that with this and they didn't even attack? But we get attacked? Fucking hell, man. This is some broken ass shit. Look at this. Peasant long spearmen, peasant archers, peasant horsemen. They're literally dead and she's still winning somehow. What is this broken shit? I better see these dead. This is so stupid. This is some broken shit. She's not even trying to encamp, she's just moving through. Doesn't give a shit, knows she's gonna win every single battle. We have never seen them lose in that place. I hope this one loses, because this is like some serious brain damage. Some really broken stuff there.
Tyrant of the tribe. In charge. Want everything. Only one I listen to is me. I'm the boss. Master. Ogre Firelady. Priest of the Fireball. Tyrant decides. Ogre Tyrant! Tyrant! Obey me or your dinner! See?
Get the garrisons up. A lot of this area is gonna be a war zone soon. Hold on, hold on. I wanna see everything. Give it to me slow. Who's going to that army attack? She's closer and she's weaker. She's retreated. What the fuck, man?
Problem.
That's just broken as shit. This is some next level laziness. It's like the core has gotten lazy. It's eating burgers and donuts now. Crazy. Just crazy.
Racist. They're shockingly obese. Smart plan, this. Oh, the tyrant. Greaser's Goldtooth. Must feast.
At least taking damage, yeah.
More spoils. Nice and shiny. Racers need to rest. This world will never forget racers.
Enough stats, we might be able to auto-resolve it. Although it's just a joke, that bell. Like all these armies here for our army.
Trade lord. Tribes. Move.
Move.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. The boss.
Okay, a lot of these factions don't like us right now. One province is rank 1, 0.455.
Favored, you stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
There's a couple of the Zinj factions around.
Mistress of... They are one people.
They should be stable because of the rifts.
Carve and grind. Consume.
So from all the ogres, only Mountain Eaters declare war so far. They do have their own enemies and their own problems as well. The megalithic defenses of this long-gone race were built into the mountains themselves. It's not completely beyond the ogres to work out how to use them, but almost. Sky Titan defenses. That's 1 tower per turn.
No one can stop us now.
I would progress quite far in this campaign today, because we have a clear objective here. Victory screen. We play another campaign. She's moving within camp now. When clicking that white thing gives full replenishment. But she was moving, marching into the armies. By the time she picks it up, those armies might respawn. We're curious to see if she gets into more fighting. Yeah, we got a big penalty here.
Master.
One army is respawn here.
Good.
We also recruit units.
Ritual. Guided by me. Feed the hunger.
We need a hero here. Everything else here is Gucci. We are avoiding conflict. We are rank 2 right now as well. Conflict will come to us, yeah. That was the right call, dropping relation Zhao Ming. What the fuck happened to him in like 3 turns? Lost everything. Like 3, 5, 6 turns.
Ice Queen of Kislev. The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Those guys could actually come to us. So require 32,552 Hidden the limit with relations here.
I had presumed.
Miao Ying.
Carve and grind.
None shall.
The only one who can screw this up for us is Zuber now. Peace with food? We're not at war with them. We're trying to finish this campaign, Mercona, so we're not playing domination here. And Ice Court and the Northern Province are the strongest factions after us.
What?
So Zubar could complicate this for us.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises.
Don't want to
as
go
the
over with
outcome.
Tung Riders. It's down to RNG relations at this point.
Master of awful.
Why add 10 more hours to this campaign? It's already done. Ogres are simple and easy, yeah. Especially this one, because there's ever such a nice location.
News.
We have a more interesting campaign as well, Nurgle, than this, so I want to finish this one. Am I gonna stream Elden Ring anytime soon? Once I finish that game of Beyond Earth, we'll play more Elden Ring. Gonna be this week. Cooler gone, that's good. Yeah, that's perfect now.
Ready to defend.
Master.
Okay, we just need a stable diplomacy, so we can just click victory screen and play the more interesting campaign.
Butcher in chief. We rest, we feast.
What's that unit we unlocked here? I haven't seen much of this unit in action. Called the Iron Blaster.
They serve, or they'll be served.
I seem to have very high damage. 5 projectiles. By just continuing conflicts here, we'll just get larger and larger and more things to manage. But rather than 10 hours of the campaign, this is already done. We just need a victory screen to, you know, to end it.
The over-tyrant.
Nice! Don't have to fight it. Praise Sigmar! I don't want to do any of these survival battles anymore, they're getting so tedious. This is also like impossible to lose as well. This is gonna be the first survival battle we're going to auto-resolve. Nearly 400 hours later.
It's feasting time, boys!
Okay, you happy, CA? This is how we plan your survival battles to play? It's like every single one of these survival battles is a heroic victory anyways. Beautiful, beautiful.
So, Belacor has rebuilt his throne of old. But to what purpose? He has no followers, no army. Even the Chaos Gods abandoned him.
Does something amuse you? You sit in your little chair, but what power do you really wield? Hidden away, deep in this forge. Hidden. Your roar was felt across the world. A god's carrion will attract powerful scavengers. Let them come. The essence of the slain will be repurposed into an army.
It cannot be. Belacor controls the Forge of Souls. He
Cannot
intends
be,
to build an
Kappa.
army of the most twisted manifestations. Soul Grinders.
Your Chaos Masters will not allow it. I have no masters! The Chaos Gods are forbidden to enter here. Be silent while we wait. Wait for what? For you to die.
Still need the Corn's soul. Yeah.
A third soul now lies pettered in the pages of my book. Yet Belacor, previously consumed by his own machinations, now strikes out at the threats arrayed against him. Gears turn in the Forge of Souls once more, and the Dark Master sends forth armies of soul grinders under his command. We must be ready, for they will surely come against us.
Yeah, we have no rift, so we don't have to worry about that. Just need to wait for the next rift to open so we can do this again.
Double time.
The last one is the easiest, it's the Corn one. Our arm is already a little bit overkill.
Tribe Lord.
This Crusher's very good in this army. So much damage.
Tyrant.
How powerful is Ogres? This powerful.
Biggest gut in the land.
This powerful. Look at this guy. He's so far powerful. All muscle.
Master Butcher.
We're gonna keep an eye on diplomacy every few turns, and we'll just go to the turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
He's got bigger tits than Marathi, that's powerful. I don't know, man. I think Marathi's tits are fine.
Thinking he can beat Greasus.
How they offering peace treaty? They're focusing on Ice Cord. How the hell is Ice Cord not war in Nurgle and these guys want peace treaty with us? And Nurgle is at war with us.
I'll pick my teeth with your bloody bones.
How many subs until a Firebelly cosplay stream? You remember at the start of the year I went on a diet? So I can't do a fire belly anymore. So it looks like Bloodmaw and Western Provinces got to war here. Okay. Western Provinces are collapsing.
Today you, tomorrow this.
Everybody's attacking now. Just set up a system where chat can order you pizza. I haven't had pizza in 4 months. Why is Diplo low? There was a complication between the factions, and while it was recovering, I forgot we recently gave peace treaty to the Chaos, and we joined the war against them again. Looks like Pockmakers are getting steady souls as well. That was a pretty fast soul for them. Yeah, those wars are probably starting because of their ability rating. I had to switch diplomacy all around here.
I stand apart. The struggle against the great enemy. Acceptable.
Now we are with her. And trying to also do it with the Ice Court.
Born to
We switched diplomacy around, and a lot of these ogres went go hostile. There was 3 groups. One group was with Western Provinces, one group was with Northern Provinces, one group was hating the other ogres, and we tried to be with everybody. Now we switch diplomacy to work together with Northern Provinces, Zubar, and Ice Court. I should be fine because these factions are getting overwhelmed. But look at this. We are also friendly with Kislev as well.
Mistress of Ice.
Should recover within 15 turns, I think.
Must feast. Moment. Kill, loot, eat. Let them go. Ossets. There's no gut bigger. I'm the one in charge.
This is their one region and one army. We just have to make sure the passes here are blocked. Like Fallen City here and the Emerald Peak camp, camp and this one here. You don't really have to fight them. You just need the time to pass. Everything is good otherwise.
Slaughtermaster. We're going conquering! I'll pick my teeth for your blood.
Probably half of them will still gonna go to war with us by this before this ends. That doesn't matter. This is complete, we just need to do the 2 battles.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Butcher in chief. Hold master. Boss of bosses.
This doesn't really matter, this doesn't do anything.
Master.
Absolutely nothing.
Food till you get there. Bring me ingredients.
1 minute turns is what we want right now. Heavier gut plates, all the better for smashing the fort to bits with. Had a setup for chill for the rest of them the moment we clear this area. But it got a little bit complicated because of the 3 parties in the ogre relations. Get turns under 1 minute, that's gonna be the best thing right now.
problem. Problems got.
Why is this guy's coming for peace treaty but not Nurgle? We are in medium. The reliability rating will dictate how stable is something at bad relations.
Lord and in charge.
This is another province we don't really care about. We just need the Corn's realm now.
Over tyrants, greaser's gold.
Okay, I'll double check diplomacy just in case, no complications. Smooth finish.
Favored daughter.
War's chosen.
Zubar has reached limit of recovery. They're military allies of Ice Court, so they could go hostile.
Storm Dragon.
They are one people.
You dare approach a lord.
There's
of
no
the
guarantee anything is gonna
Dark
happen here, but this is one is down to RNG, nothing we can do about this one.
Too rich to walk.
It is a good spot to AFK.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master.
Move to medium, yes it did.
The over tyrant in charge.
We have armies in position to defend, and the rest we're just waiting for end campaign. No, the relations were all recovering properly before. It was the leftover from the first recovery, from the first treachery. You know, weird how we don't see this this point. But it was already supposed to go from medium to high, but it went to low, which is basically low reliability, which they're taking less turns to recover to medium. I enjoy my August, in my opinion. If they didn't have the Realm of Chaos, it would have been an amazing faction to play, really. Because it's, you know, totally different. It's simple and then unique at the same time. I don't want to sound copium, but factions like the Ogres and Seducer Nash are gonna be, I feel much better in the Immortal Empires. There's definitely a couple of issues here, but nothing that can be patched.
Slaughtermaster, lay out my cleavers.
Tribe lord, oh mine.
Why does the game doesn't ask for this one then? Weird. Well, Cougar is coming again. He's like suiciding every time he's out of the realm. It's kind of really strange to be at war with him. It was because of the alliance. Cougar is at war with us, but not with Kislev. That's a little bit bizarre. It's like that makes no sense, right? Yeah, with some kind of special treatment there.
To find out how I became.
Just in case we're gonna have to defend this area. Hugo, what are you doing, man? You're not even replenishing your coming here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I will make your flesh writhe and boil with unspeakable.
How is he not at war with Kislev? That's... Devs, what the fuck? This is broken. Chaos is supposed to be out of war against the Order.
I'll ensure your neck.
What the fuck is this? They're trying to create some narrative experience and then just create some bizarre shit. It's like, if only, factor when. He's suiciding on us, but he's not at war with Kislev. That feels so bizarre. When you play Nurgle and when you compare this experience, it's like this is just broken. This is even worse than the broken warband. I don't care if there's a player focus. This does not even feel like player focus. It just makes no sense. They try to create some kind of narrative here and setting, but they give a faction special treatment. And that makes no sense because one is Kislev and one is Chaos, right? What the hell?
I'm hanged. But how dare you stem the spread of my glory?
Now he's at war with Kislev. Now it happened. What, he didn't see them before? Spy satellites? Good morning. Spy satellites are bugged. You see how this changed? From last turn to this turn? You see what I'm saying?
Such
You see?
agonizing experiments I will
Minus 50 to 4. Something was broken here. Please tell me I'm not the only one that sees this. This is 3 souls now. 3 souls, and just now he's at war with Kislev. What? Something was bugged here.
Onward.
Zuber still don't see them. If I was Kislev, all of Empire and Dwarves would have seen them.
my bruise bubble.
Deborah says, you know, now that you say that, I think I once had 3 souls in my Nurgle campaign and all the demon factions become hostile to Kislev. But look at this.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
She's now at war with the Nurgle. Military ally with Zuber. And Zuber doesn't see them.
Yes.
You know, at the start of this campaign, we thought there were some changes to the spy satellites and the vision of the factions. Well, it seemed like initially, but there's something. It seems like something is bugged here instead. Three campaigns, 3 different things going on here. Very strange.
Miao Ying.
Mistress of Ice.
Meat ritual.
Close the feet now. We have to disturb this army in the area. So now close the fit is here. If we buff our army, it's a crushing defeat. So they do even better because we're stronger. You guys, you understand what is the issue here? It's like, just forget about the player existing for a second. Nurgle was supposed to be attacking Kislev. They didn't. What happened? Kislev was superpower. This is why this is broken.
Leader of butchers! A good recipe! Cookmaster Supreme! Chasing prey! Hungry! Rampage this way! Guts out, boys! Let's go, boys! Good plan! Mournfang Cavalry! Follow the Moor's call! The meat is ready! Sure thing! Fight alone! Impress the Moor! Mournfang Cavalry! Carve the meat! Crush 'em! The Moor calls! Seeking slaughter! The meat ritual! Thundering forth! Me! Tribe needs it! Here we go! Supreme! Watery! Looking for me! Eat 'em! Oh, yes! The Slaughtermaster! Embrace the hunger! The hunger noise! Call of the Moor!
Those plague drones are doing very good against ogres.
Help the tribe!
We had way more on those earlier. Somehow again he has 4 plague drones.
Bring us meat! My cleaver is sharp! Scoffer!
It looks like he's locked here. Plague drones do well in numbers like this.
Cavalry!
There are more units on the right side.
Bring us meat!
There's this unit. Don't need them here. Fighting infantry instead of the plague drones.
Looking for me! Cool of the Moor! Perform the meat right! Rampage this way! Follow the Moor's call! Moor's right hand! hungry.
It's almost like our guys have trouble hitting these drones, the flies.
This way. Scarpa. The more calls. Find a meal.
This was hitting hard because of the corn weapon.
Gush out, boys! The mean ritual! Eat 'em!
So he's gonna be a problem in this bell, but we still have a lot of stuff here.
Master Predator! Mournfang Cavalry! Ogres attack! I feel the hunger!
This one doesn't have the regeneration yet. We're just causing obstruction to ourselves here.
Trapper Killer! The ultimate hunter! Crush me!
At 3 stone horns for him. We can still heal quite a bit. No magic is gonna be quite resistant here.
Mournfang Cavalry! Killing time! Cavalry! Guided by hunger. Unik, it is done! Supreme Butchery! Fine! Master of Butchery! Meal time! Soaked in entrails.
Got a corn weapon.
Leave a wielder! When supper!
45% resistance here.
Cookmaster so
This is not really affecting on balance of power, but in the battle is quite good for him.
die! Mournfang Cavalry! Killing time! I seek! The meat hook is ready! I smell me! Cavalry!
I'll just have to grind him. There's a lot of heal though. Three stone horns can push a lot. So here's the weapon that causes pings the units. We had a slightly higher resistance, we might not be able to defeat him here. Because no magic attacks. We just had a slightly higher ward save. Hit a lot of these plague drones again. Should have focused those first. That was probably one of his best armies for a while. 6 exalted plague bears and there's 4 plague drones. Unless the AI has special rules acquiring these units. Q-Get with a sword is actually tough. Quite tough.
Slaughtermaster.
And we got a worse plague.
Strike through the pain.
Now we can plunge for a few turns. Yeah.
This would assist.
Hopefully his other army is not even close. Oh, should be fine in like 5 turns. Doesn't look like it is. Uskla could repel a different army. That battle was much more difficult than it was supposed to be because of the corn weapon. It goes so well on that lord. Russia's getting 10 charge bonus.
Gracious.
1 or 2 charge now.
I am the tenderizer.
This plague is gonna last 2 turns. It might kill the stone horns. It's going to kill the stone horns.
Ogre tyrant. Carve and grind. Ogres, stomp on.
Are ogre women how they multiply? They adopt unwanted empire children.
If it means butchery.
Yeah, these Stonehounds will die to the plague.
Master butcher. Tyrant of the tribe.
These guys still have a solid army there.
Tyrant. You're about to find the boss. Carved.
Born to rule.
Miao Ying.
Now.
Legion of Chaos is almost destroyed. The build rating is recovering. Nobody stayed with us this whole time. Trapper's instinct. After a while spent trapping for a hunter, a noble trapper develops a sense, as well as a nose for their prey. Ambush success chance, more population when a new deployed comes. The best place to have a camp is a process of elimination. Campsite culling. And iron capped teeth. Iron makes teeth better, so they cause more damage obviously. 5% more damage for the pack, Stonehorn, Gorgeous Giant.
With this, we'll take the world.
The world!
Won't be in your gut because it stinks.
Let's make us one peace treaty. Not go worry with Kislev, but it should hold. They'll probably would attack us another 2 or 3 times otherwise. They're gonna focus on Kislev now. Don't really wanna attack there.
We're going conquering.
Celestial Crossbow in that army. They're just poking close.
I obey only the great Moor.
The meat harvesters belong to me. My recipes will grant them power. They serve, or they'll be served. Obey the master of slaughter. They will harvest the meat. My recipes will grant them power.
There's a big garrison here.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Hold, master.
Butcher in chief.
It looks like they die from the plague next turn.
Consume.
This is the last turn of egg. We don't want it to bounce back to the army from the settlement.
Devour it all.
So, what is the thing about our peace with Nurgle? All simulations there.
Tyrant!
We're waiting for the next rift to open so we can finish the campaign. really very exciting, but this campaign has been over already like 30 turns ago. The game just doesn't allow you to finish for a while. You compare this to like Ice Court, crazy stuff, right? It looks like 300 foot is the max you can have.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Only one I listen to is me.
Yes, the Stonehorns died from the plague. More of these great weapons.
Warriors today, ingredients tomorrow.
I love how the camera goes into unexplored area and shows us movements there.
Listen to what Gracer says. You'll be fine.
You guys have remained friendly, huh? Player ability has their card. There are actually good relations with Miao Ying. Northern provinces have claimed Seoul.
None may direct my recipes. Obey the master of slaughter.
Well, these factions can't do anything to us, so they're just gonna be poking around weakened settlements.
Master Butcher
They are one people.
in charge. Yes.
Odno Mountain Eater, Sounds of the Mountain.
Boss of bosses. No food.
128 movement. That's some of the highest we have ever seen.
Ogre Firelily. Rejoice. Guts out, boys!
No, we can get all the Ogre achievements in just one Ogre campaign. Gotta do with the Goldtooth though, otherwise it's gonna be a much longer with Disciples of the Maw.
You've made the fatal mistake.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Zebra.
Holy shit. What the hell?
It's offering 3k. You can get peace there, Kislev could cancel stings. So, Pox make us a confederate twice. Let's see what does this mean for their size. So 2 factions have 3 souls at this point. Poxmakers and Nurgle have 10 settlements, so we should send 2 heroes towards Poxmakers so they don't get another soul. We should follow what's his name around. There's still time for that.
Ogre Hunter. Ogre Hunter. Prey is out of reach. In charge.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Ogre
Survivor of the flame trial.
Keep an eye on Poxmakers of Nurgle and Q-Get. We're gonna close his rifts before he goes in. It should be fine even without that though.
Slaughtermaster. I obey only the great Maw. Graces the shop.
Guys are being annoying, but we don't care about that province.
Tyrant of the tribe.
More meat for my grinder.
Tyrant of the tribe.
It's the whole province. You just get one in the region and it works on the whole province because it's one rift per province.
Master Butcher. Hunger cannot slow us.
Just have to find where Q-Get is and following him around. He's the only one that can get the 4th soul.
That means on.
She's going aggro. Lost the relations there. It was a piece of the Poxmakers. Have military in all the important spots, so nothing really can happen here that's against us.
Fire priest.
Look at this. I queued those guys to move next turn, but
Off we go.
their movement got reset.
Spread the fire.
Priest of the fireball.
Praise the fire. Fire belly on the move.
Meat ritual. Moors chosen.
Wow. She's just taking this whole area just like that. The hail. This has been on a warpath.
Favored daughter.
Zhao Ming just disappeared.
Bring me ingredients. Prepare the chop house. My butchering pot. Only thing I need to decide is which
He's down to one region. What the hell happened? Must have like 12 armies. 11 to 12 armies probably. Armies are all weaker than ours, but it's numbers.
carve and grind. I am the tenderizer.
Eternal fire.
Didn't drop the orders this turn.
The ultimate predator.
Burning.
To avoid the complication, we'll see what the Q-Get is doing. Since he's the only one with 3 souls.
You're about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrants.
Gonna avoid this one. Don't want Ice Court to go to war with us too early. This campaign is about to be finished. Avoiding Soul Grinder armies and avoiding war with Kislev. And the western provinces is gone, just like that. Holy shit. they have some. She has some serious buff or something.
Stalker of beasts. Butcher in chief. Consume. Over tyrant. Greaser's Goldtooth. Anyone wanna challenge me? Fire priest! Praise the volcano! You're about to find out how I became tyrant of tyrants.
And war will follow. We could have managed that, but it's no longer critical. Would have been better if it happened over 10 turns ago. This is ideal, like a massive Grand Crete that's friendly with you when you're playing this faction. You take like all these minor factions and you're just their main trade partner. Looks like Zuber destroyed these guys and Kislev is spread in these mountains. Northern provinces, 0 long-term partnership. 0.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible. And accept.
Slaughtermaster. Master Butcher. The Wanderer. I erupt! Let the magma flow!
Every time Firebellow speaks, I hear Torek. I think Kislev missed their windows for war here.
Tomorrow.
We are rank 3. Ice Core and what's their name? Northern Provinces rank 1. Province is gone. Now we have 2 buffers in the area, so I don't think they're gonna go any more south. This was the ancient giant lands. We didn't even have control over this one. We're still at 24 regions, so we only lost 2.
Oh my, Morse choke, the tyrant! Supreme!
All the Chaos wants peace. So, Northern Province rank 1, they have actually really crazy military. Ice Core rank 2, with also crazy spam military. These factions have some ridiculous bonuses. It's so fucking obvious. And we are rank 3. We'll close the rifts in area around Kugat to avoid complications.
Eternal fire! Wandering hunter. Burning wonder!
First I have to find him, of course.
Make ritual.
A Legion of Chaos have been destroyed. That's what happens when Nergal doesn't fight Kislev for 80 turns.
You've made the fatal mistake of thinking.
Mumford is still somehow up, but the half-assed prince got destroyed. Oh, the Disciples of the Moon are at war with Ice Court. They haven't even seen Scrag this campaign. Huh.
Obey in all more. Darkness comes.
Burning wonder.
There's one rift here.
Find the trail.
Praise the fire.
I erupt.
Man Eaters can't do anything to us, but they're just, you know, sure, we're gonna harass you.
Feels a frisson of power in the air. The god bear will howl again. Its pain ripping the fabric of reality, creating rifts once more.
That's an early fourth roar.
Let us sing and share stories. Not in a million years.
Hopefully we only do one more battle in this campaign. And not two.
Every breath burns. I adore it.
No one rift will be here.
Voice of the volcano.
Fire priest.
Ogre Fire Lily.
Sinew bindings. Winding sinew around weapon handles makes for better grip, which in turn makes them easier to wield. 5% damage from Ogre. Ogre bulls.
Naturally. Indeed, so be it. Most wise.
I stand apart.
The rift should open within a few turns. 2 to 9 turns. I think the fastest we see them is 2 turns, but feels like so unlikely. Maybe something was off at that point. What's the fastest you have seen the rifts open, guys, after the roar?
Today is a good day.
You're a problem. Problems going to...
3 axes, they kind of want to focus on Kislev, huh? 34 factions left, there's like 15 factions appear in the last 3 turns.
Used with fire.
The Tome of Fates knows all.
3 turns later.
Our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realm.
It was a fast last round.
I earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens.
It'll easily be another 8
elsewhere.
turns.
While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos,
This could have easily been another 8 turns. Easily.
Must feast. What alone, elders?
Yeah, we need both gods the main now.
the blood god's domain. Upon its blood-strewn ground, armies of demons clash in gladiatorial contests of unending slaughter. Battle through this cauldron of war and reach the brass citadel. There you will find the gatekeeper, the favored demon prince of Khorne. Kill him to claim his soul.
You looked at me with eyes of hatred and rage, and now the fear is mine.
Oh, nice. Look like you're gonna get attacked by 2 armies immediately. So, Machine and Demonium is missing. $600,000 for the last one.
Trade Lord. Tribes.
Praise the volcano!
We are not close enough for this one.
Ogre Hunter.
And Kuget is here.
Very well.
Kuget has to go to Zinch Realm, so it'll be another 6 turns.
Burns and burns delightfully. Living flame.
Missed it by a half a turn here. Might go inside immediately, right?
Hunter. Tyrant of the tribe. The ultimate.
One rift here. Looks like those buildings work, so at least something.
Blaze the fire. Eternal fire. In charge.
Survivor of the flame trial.
The armies that could come out of these rifts are scary at this point, so we want to close them. We need an army to deal with them. Also, both of those attack us immediately. Somebody could enter there and they could be within our range, like Kislev, for example. I'm hoping nobody enters any realms on the first turn. Close victory, low casualties. Low casualties? What? That is bizarre. I would swap weapon, see we buff our army here. Or speed, mass, and charge bonus. Low casualties, guys. Why did we get low casualties here? This is 1/3 of the army dead here. Very strange. I think I would resolve it fine here, but we don't wanna realistically go for it. I guess we're doing more than one battle. I think that auto-resolve would have been very one-sided. And the units literally have no damage. The dragons could do breaths and that's it.
Gracious Goldtooth. Hungry.
I really like this left side on this battlefield.
Shrewd. Gnawing hunger. What you moving? Form a tribe. Over here.
Five dragons.
Crushers.
Got 6 crushers.
The quarry is mine. All prey.
How does this work?
Doomed.
This is such a long activation for this shit.
Iron guts, the strongest, the fattest. Carve the meat. Muncher, guided by hunger. Crushers. Fattest, strongest, richest. The mortal. Gut magician. Dinner.
Dragons has landed in the and they hit 2 units in the same time. Sticky landing dragons, crystal clear animations, questionable hit caps.
Here we go. Done. Eon. Crushers. Biggest in the tribe. Bring us meat. Okay. The meat ritual. Smash them to pulp. Servant of the Maw. Call of the Maw. Crushers! In my gut! Behold gastromancy! Iron gut!
I seem to be connect way too easy there for some reason. Of course, dragons are very squishy.
Iron gut! For sure! Greets us, Goldtooth! The over tyrant, eternal.
Couldn't over even faster. We had a flaming sort of ruin.
My blood burns! Nothing can escape! The more provides! Here we go! Master!
They actually hit a dragon there.
Great War Serpent! Biggest in the tribe! The more calls! Tribe on the move! Iron guts! Tribe on the move! When supper! Pray! Feed the more! The gut magic! Prepare the meat! Take it all! In my sight! Good plan! This way! Following the scent! Chasing prey! Rejoice in flame! Hunter! Crunch their skulls!
23 can fling.
For me! Tyrant of tyrants! Bring us me! Crushers! Me! 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 God save
Meat!
Call me over tyrant! When do we eat? For the more!
hungry? When's supper?
Please don't hits connect. It would look really bad if they didn't connect.
Crushers! Greasus! Goldtooth! Done! If I gotta. Crushers! The more calls! This way! Ogres!
I agree with T. The AI should get experience per turn, but not 500 like Warhammer 2. Should be like 300 to 400. Boxmakers might have been recruiting that didn't enter there. Kugel is just still waiting here. Yeah, so you see, very important to stop his plans here. No rift for him. Avoid complications. We need 600,000 here, that's a lot.
Not likely.
General of the Empire. Where do you find this guy?
Over tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth. The over tyrant. Marlogat. Moment.
This one is high casualties. You know what's the most bizarre part about that General of the Empire leading that army? Considering who he replaces in what type of army, and the fact that he's in the Khorne's realm, that he doesn't even have the Griffin. That is just... I don't know, guys. It's like... causing me a brain hemorrhage. Please give him a Griffin that makes a little bit more sense. Going on the left side so we can charge. The army is actually pretty nice against ogres. I think this army in this place is to assault on ogres a bit.
Become a wall of meat.
Since most of their army is large.
Biggest in the tribe.
Our troops are pretty high quality.
The food buzz. Form a tribe. Win supper. Let's go, boys. Find a meal. Gnawing hunger.
Tracker! Trapper! Killer! Stalking game!
It's ultimate target for this guy is larger than the dragon horse you got. Get the fuck out of here, man. Those dragon horses are so small.
Tracking quarry!
Those things are supposed to be absolutely humongous. Look at this, stone horn is larger than the dragon horse you got.
Finding the trail! Master Predator! The flames rise! Stars! Crushers! Sure thing! Greasus gold! The big ritual! Here we go! Munch 'em!
Oh, they're attacking defense.
Greasus gold! Crush 'em! Killing time!
There's a lot of infantry left behind there. The guys got actually hit hard by those ogres. And some fees resist.
The god magic! Or says so! Win supper!
The quarry is mine!
Crushers!
Yep, 2 units will do that.
Helps the tribe! Off we go!
Because they're routed.
Boss says so! Follow the
Do have anti-large ogres. They were outnumbered.
Ogre Butcher! Behold! Gastromancy! Rampage this way! On it! Crunch their skulls! Shaman of fire! Ogres attack!
Because actually Shigots are doing good against the Stonehorn.
Guts out, boys! Rampage this way! The overtime, eternal. The more cool! Ogre Firebelly! Saga of the more!
Over their attack defense. Say they're gonna rout.
Glory of flame! Crushers! The more
It doesn't really matter here because we are about to replenish right with the chainsword.
car for me! Find a meal!
But yeah, this army does feel like it's made to counter ogres in this place. Especially at this later stage. The army is pretty high end.
Rejoice in flame! The overtime, eternal.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Hey,
that?
Shori. They nearly wrecked the crushers. They were outnumbered 2 to 1. $13,000 experience. Yeah, Console gives a shit ton of experience. I'm enjoying the game more since the last patch. Not more than the first 100 hours. I'm really waiting for the more empires to really enjoy it. Absolutely worthless.
Racist. They're shockingly outrageous.
That gets automatically equipped. Doesn't really fit well on him though. The chain sword on on the Lord Drago.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master. No food till you get there.
I want them to attack us on their turn, so we get a little bit ahead. The attack going as well. We didn't even have attack buff, we had the movement buff, I think, at all this time. 13,000 health on this thing.
Survivor of
Ogre.
Survivor of the Flame Trial.
Ogre Firebelly. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Slaughtermaster. Follow the meat stench. We shall feed the morgue. I am the tenderizer.
One rift here and one is here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
I erupt.
Oh, mine.
Okay, oh good. Everything under control here.
I win again. Tyrant of the tribe. Ogre tyrant.
You're all right, despite your lack of a gut.
They are threatening Northern Provinces, but they're also focusing on Northern Province's main threat. Well, they have a bunch of other enemies. Bizarre. And the Northern Province are just eating everybody here. It's a proper buffer here. With all these rifts in their realm, not a single building can build there, it seems.
Beast killer.
Do what I say.
I don't want to see a single one of these armies from the Shadow Legion.
Hunter. Burning wonder. Today is it?
Oh, good.
Too rich to walk.
Too rich to walk.
Looks valuable, I'll have it.
11,000 health, that's without the gourd ranged.
This bird never forget greasers.
We filled it almost half. It looks like the bar is quite high if you enter this place last. Speed 20% and scouting plus 10%. Scouting is now at 35. That's pretty amazing. Extra health should help with auto resolve. Low casualties on this one.
Let's get conquesting.
Not very low though. Is it me or these armies just get one shot here, but these guys didn't get one shot for some reason? What's up with that?
Trade lord, tribe staler, hold now.
Grease Guts. Who is this guy? Is that guy with the squids?
Too rich to walk.
I think that auto resolve actually gave us more bloodshed than the manual battle.
Conquest is conquest.
It was definitely not low casualties. But it's fine. Moated Fealty. At the heart of every camp lies the Moated Stone. The ogres will fight harder and with every last breath and ounce of strength to ensure it is protected. 4 defense for the camps. So it could happen in this one. I'm a little bit surprised how fast these 2 rounds of Rift went today. But we had a setup for it to just zoom through it. Finish this campaign so we can enjoy Nurgle. Nurgle one is gonna be a little bit longer one because of the enemies, and we had the what's it called, the that follower. Holy shit, look at this. This is still crap. This is one of the worst mechanics I ever seen in the contracts. Sycophant, yeah, Sycophant.
Gracious, the shockingly obese tribe lord. Then we
Decisive victory this time.
It's feasting time, boys!
All dead.
Little people that only obey Bloodfather. No, only corn must feast. Unhand Corn's herald. Meal time. Only obey Bloodfather.
It looks like both auto resolves gave more points than the manual battle.
I refuse. Hold, master. No, only corn. Unhand Corn's herald. Over tyrant, Grease's Goldtooth.
We don't want to risk losing any units, and we also need to be full strength, so we gotta go out resolve the battle. What hero was supposed to still move? This one closed. Everything is close here. This one here, it doesn't matter anymore. Damn, that's an army.
The exile.
It's way nicer than any corn army. Just double check. Yeah, we just have to win the campaign now, for both this campaign and all the achievements for the ogres.
Boss of bosses.
We weren't able to auto-resolve Slanesh battle or Zinj battle. We were able to auto-resolve the Nurgle battle, the survival battle. That auto-resolve made me so happy, guys. On these battles tedious, the survival battles at this stage after we've done so many of them.
Trade Lord, Tribe Staler, Horde Master,
We have still enough movement to encamp.
Conquest.
Very victory, medium casualties.
The meat harvest begins.
What is that? That's what matters. 2 turns replenishment. Battle was 10 minutes.
The over-tyrant. Put your feet up.
This replenishment, we're gonna have to wait 1 more turn anyways.
Too rich to walk.
Well, this guy put points after a certain point.
Tribe Lord.
So you can close it on enter now. The survival battles feel like it's a cool thing in the first few tries, but the more you play them, it feels more and more tedious.
Right.
As the worst things to put in a replayable game. Supposed to click on that one, so this is the only one that went through here, but it's in a mixed area here.
Gracious, the shockingly obese. Work, take it!
This could have been done on turn 125 if we did manual stuff. But I'll put a few more extra turns so we avoid this battle.
You're a problem.
Hopefully avoid this battle. Okay, everybody's stabilized now that Zhao Ming is gone. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these guys. So for the player, feels like you're taking your time here. They can just keep respawning constantly. taken this last time a little bit more damage than supposed. 3 Cygors. 3 health pits. The Stevens are still very durable, even damaged.
We got quite the feast ahead of us. Form a tribe. Hunter moving! Grease us, Goldtooth. I seek prey. The Hold Master. Crushers. Sure thing. Knock me there. The ultimate hunter. Bring us meat. When do
There's a nice downhill here.
Seeking prey. Gnawing back. The right of slaughter. Crunch their skulls. Guns out, boys. Find a meal.
Units are way more stompy than theirs.
Tracker, trapper, killer. The god magic. The overtime. Eternal. Iron guts. Chopper of entrance. Flaming footsteps. Hunter! Over tyrant going.
Just need to grind down the health denominations in melee.
Thundering fall. Immolation. Incineration. Be harvester. Follow the blood. Russians! Good plan. Off we go. They're dead.
You hit 5 guys that are in a contact.
Ogres. Crusher.
Their attack.
The quarry is mine. Call of the maw. Sure thing. Ogres attack. I am legend. Boss says so. Tribe needs it. Ogres!
The army looks like something, but it's absolute dog shit.
Crushers! In my gut. For the more! Help
They also have extra
Gush out, boys! Here we
defense.
burn them alive! Chasing prey!
Chaos Spawn, Rogers, Creep Horrors, Creep Ghouls. Oh man. Medium casualties, huh? They nearly had me, huh?
Dinner is served.
Dina.
They're shockingly obese. It's feasting time, boys!
Oh yes! Oh yes! That feels so fucking good!
How does it feel to face death like a mortal? Come closer, and I will show you. Know this as you fade. All of your struggles, sacrifices, your victories and labors were for nothing. I will not be so careless with your power. Spare them. I am going to destroy them. They will waste their last breath cursing your name. Finally. Gods of Chaos! The God Bear is dead! Gather Urson's power. Bind it to me. My godhood will be forged here on this throne. One by one, I will kill the gods and harvest their strength. All will be mine! All will be mine.
A new deity will soon ascend. Bellicor, the Chaos God of Shadows. His transformation will take time. He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. The Great Maw will not go hungry whilst the god meat is fresh.
It looks like some of the units in the reinforcements got killed, so we got body counter. Why did they rename this? It used to be Bloody, right? They just renamed it.
We have the final soul required to illuminate the path of the Forge. Yet events overtake us, Great One. The God Bear is dead. He will roar no more, and reality itself can no longer be contained. Rifts tear through the veil, and demons flood the mortal world. This was always part of Bellicor's plan. He ascends to godhood. There is no place for us in his grand vision. He must be stopped.
There's no gut bigger. Mealtime!
We see Kairos for the first time.
I'll take everything you own. Oh, the tyrant, Grease's Goldtooth.
Income from camp buildings plus 30%. Tier 5, that building is 1000 income. Saying that the tyrant's tribute must be paid no matter how well things went. It's essential if you want to carry on living.
If it helps Hokers, it helps me. Better be here to obey your overtime.
Managed to stay friendly with Kate the whole campaign, and managed to avoid war with Kislev.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stater, Horde Master.
Forge of Souls. You could have entered with a camp, huh?
The Over-Tyrant.
And 127. This campaign I had the last runner reads open faster than this does of Slanesh. Yeah. Settlement transferred. Mount Grimfang has been transferred to Kislev, huh? This is the first time the Zinch has done this to us. Cares? Who cares? It's just one region.
Boss of bosses.
What?
Empire's forge.
Wasn't this supposed to play when we traveled the first time?
The realm of chaos endured and mastered. The time has come to fulfill the final part of the pact.
This is the time in doing this battle.
The spirits imprisoned in the Tome of Fates, now untethered. They combine into a single light, casting a shadow.
Wasn't this supposed to play them when we entered, not when we clicked on it? They changed that.
Where shadows fall, we shall step. A bridge revealed to the Forge of Souls. Belacor is on the verge of godhood, but he has not ascended yet. What he started, we will finish. Destroy him and claim the power of the Bear God.
I sit upon the precipice of
Hey, home run.
You have the gall to believe that the bear's carrion is yours. Come then, try and take it. Call me Over-Tyrant, soaked in entrails. Ogre Hunter! This way! again! I'll crush them! The more behold gastromancy! Follow the Moor's call! Crusher! Rampage this way! Behold my blood! Win supper! Luncheon!
Kind of bizarre what you're fighting here at the entrance, considering it's the final battle.
Hungry! Fattest, strongest, richest.
Guys got killed so fast, didn't even register here. Yeah, it's coming.
Tribe on the move! Guns out, boys!
Hunting!
One of the cannon towers. Our army is stompy, so we don't want to guard anything.
I choose here. Crushers! Reckon so! They'll do! Bring us me! These idiots don't know when to quit!
These idiots don't know when to quit. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say myself.
Greasus, gold! Iron guts! The more calls! In my guard! Thundering ball! Biggest in the tribe! Meal time! Bring us meat! Here we
Stomp
go.
them!
Get dead! Jumps out, boys! Immolate them! Done! Win supper! Crush 'em! Gush out, boys! Ogres! Butcher! The cut magic! Song of the fire mouth! Ogres attack! Take it all!
So I hunt.
To the tribe!
Get everybody damaged, the Iron Gods.
In my gut!
Dragging quarry.
This way! Ogres attack! Crushers! Crush 'em! Eat 'em!
10% more damage than Iron Gods is quite nice.
Win supper!
Oh my god. You see that shit?
Gut!
Holy shit.
Hunt them down.
Iron guts!
They're getting units with half health. Half health! Legendary difficulty. Can auto-resolve, by the way.
Follow the Moor's call!
Thank you, Sin.
Child of the volcano. I smell game.
Off we go! Looking for me! Looking for meat! Crushers! The more call!
We've been getting multiple debuffs and they're still just like Just getting I'm absolutely deleted here.
Crushers! Iron guts! Off I go! The more cool. Greasus Goldtooth! Smash them to pulp! I am legend! I want it all! Good plan! Rampage this way! When supper! Iron guts! When do we eat? Greasus Goldtooth! Ogres! Good plan! The strongest! The fattest! The tracker! Greasus Goldtooth! The more calls! Thrive on the move!
The second part is soul grinders all around. The crushers, great weapons counter them.
Here comes another load of them! Tracker! Trapper! Killer! The more calls! Looking for me! Alright! Looking for me!
Oh yeah!
Crushers! You built an empire to sustain this futile quest. That is the first thing I shatter after my ascension. As I feast on Ursul's power, my soul grinders shall feed on yours. All mates on the way, Taki! Me!
Of their attack.
The reign of slaughter! In my
So they attack only from one side here, huh? So guys actually have okay stats for fighting like this. You can see they had a drop immediately on one of our units. There's some defense here. Units are buffed for a lot of damage.
More asks it.
Rushes are they hit hard.
Crushers!
They're kind of like better great weapons monitors. But you have to get a charge really. Great monitors have better attack animations once the charge is done.
Crushers! Greasus Goldtooth! The overtime, eternal. Iron guts! Slaughter is time.
Bunch of soul grinds on this side.
Hungry! Me!
Let's taking damage. Then another debuff for attack. This lowers their attack, defense, speed, accuracy.
Behold gastromancy! Me! Mealtime! Crushers! Take it all! if I got her. When do we eat? Take it all. Biggest in the tribe. Nobblers, carry me. Priestess goes. Pray. Gnawing hunger. When supper. Munch 'em. Iron guts.
Oi!
When do we eat? Here we go! Time on the move! Butcher! Slaughter! Call me over tyrants! Crushers! Ogre Firebelly! Me! Munch 'em! All right! Iron Guard! Great Wars, sir! Iron Guts! Biggest in the tribe! Iron Guts! They're dead!
I feel like you don't even need crashes in an ogre army for this campaign. The Saboteur spec feel like better outside in the campaign, but since survival battles you want to get the best of. And the great weapons crusher seems to be like it.
Me! Bring us me! When do we eat? Crushers! Gush out, boys! The more calls!
This army is already some crazy quality. The Iron Guts are excellent, even with some weird bug, apparently.
In the tribe!
Ogre Bulls with the Saber Tusk packs is like a GG budget army.
The over tyrant!
But your Legion Lord needs better because of the Realms of Chaos, right? Minimize damages and not have any risk for casualties.
Crossers! Off we go! A new adventure! Rampage this way! Ogres! Crushers! Ogres! This way!
Look at the damage. 197 with 30 anti-large.
Crushers! Hunting for me! The meat ritual! Hungry! Oh, yes! Find a meal! Hungry! Gut magician! The gut magic! They burn! Bring us meat! Find a meal! Thundering forth! Reckon so! Off we go! The Morgul! Fattest, strongest, richest! Crushers! When do we eat? In my gut! Stalker of pride!
Their biggest damage would be for Belacor here. Send him Belacor. There's a big of a crowd here for everybody. We have to spread them around a bit.
Hungry! Find the meal! Thundering fall! Hungry! Crushers! Take it all! Looted it up!
Let's see what happens if this unit gets back. Does it still have gold upgrade? We're putting cannon towers, we're putting debuffs to speed and attack. This area here, everything is here. So many of these great weapons, oh, they can be around here.
Reckon so! I may not be a god yet, but you will suffer. My majesty. These idiots don't know when to quit. Greets us, Goldtooth. Master Seeker!
Rank 1 Belacor. Dina. Yeah, looks like they come back with the upgrade.
Crushers! Follow the war's call! Greets us, gold! The strongest, the fattest! Off we go! Win supper! Iron Guard!
So guys are full health. Get smacked.
Man-eaters! Just in the try! Crushers! Killing time!
Get some reinforcement to make this go faster.
It's happening! The strongest, the fattest! Mancha!
Come on, Belacor, where's send those armies already? What the hell? I'm gonna have to wait another 86%.
Call me over tyrant! Behold gastromancy! Iron guts! Gnawing hunger! I want it all! Tyrant of tyrants! Crushers! Bring me! Meal time! Man-eaters! Ogres! Calm!
Soul grinders here.
On it!
Well, it seems like they are stuck around shooting towers around. It would have been fast if I didn't put towers on, I think.
Crushers!
For our army at least.
For conquest!
Seems to be like gonna be the fastest one yet. It's only 18 minutes.
When supper!
Like I said, this army is pretty stompy.
Prepare the meat. Crushers! Iron Guard! Greets us, gold! Over here! I'll go! Hungry! Let's go, boys! For the try! Biggest in the try!
Should not go on the other side, really, because they're opening on two sides.
Crushers! Exactly! Meat harvester! Master Predator! Butcher!
She's been focused by a soul grinder.
This way! I'll crush them! Crush them! For the more! Iron God! The more cool! Alright, onslaught! Drive on the move!
Towers are not good.
Ogres!
They're just gonna stay there and the battle will take longer.
Feed the more! Priest of the volcano! Crunch their skulls!
The Iron Guts and the Crushers are excellent melee units. Extremely many eaters are, but Iron Guts fit more with Greasus.
Ogres attack! Gush out, boys! This way! Boss says so! The flames rise!
Him!
Firemouth's request! Thundering bolt! The ultimate hunter! The more cool!
It was not yet a god, guys, so I forgot about the difficulty in this survival battles. They give you all the buttons as well. Looks like some kind of thing from Warhammer 40k. This thing. This is like the center of it. "24 minutes 41 seconds." The Iron Guts are just pretty incredible. And they're so cheap with Greasus. Makes Greasus quite an easy campaign. We're just constantly debuffing the enemy with penalties to attack and defense and speed. And we're causing a little bit of damage as well around. 34,000 damage with that chainsaw down. 56,000 damage on this unit. We did give them gold weapon upgrades. Look at this, cavalry at 56,000 damage. That is nutty. They do have very high damage.
A battle to draw the gaze of the gods. All breathe a sigh of relief, for Be'lakor is vanquished. Godhood is lost. As was foretold, shackled within the depths of the forge was the body of Ursa, the once mighty god of Kislev. The over-tyrant stands before a lifeless god. The divine corpse still fresh to butcher. An ogre's greatest desire, god flesh, the meat of meats. Once the tribe have gone,
It's a massive ruby.
Ursun's remains will be fed to the great maw. Respite from the eternal gnawing hunger. One drop of Ursun's blood was enough to break my curse. The taint purged from the tome of fates. Now it is mine to command. A pure white crow, the lone witness to my ascension. Come, little one, what fate awaits us?
This narrator is the agent of Zinch. Neither boys, Goldtooth campaign finished. Second half was quite fast. We had everything set up to just enter and finish it. All the ogre achievements complete. So this is a new thing now. Be'lakor is at your mercy. Will you force him to serve you or banish him back to the realm of chaos as a pitiful shadow? We can have Be'lakor join us. He's a strong one-man army. Or if you banish him, Be'lakor can never be truly destroyed, but non eternity as a pale shadow form is stormed enough. Wins the magic power is +5 per turn, all armies. Hero capacity +3, all heroes. Growth +25, all provinces. Control +7, all provinces. Hero and low recruit rank +14 faction-wide. Income from all buildings +50% faction-wide. This is what we need to win the campaign. Okay. Goldtooth has been finished, boys. Ogre achievements have been finished. Achievements are now at 63% complete. We're gonna be continuing a Nurgle campaign in a few days. First, we'll finish that game in Beyond Earth and play some Elden Ring. This is gonna be it for today as well. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.